Don't time out, please. Welcome, Luke. Welcome, German. Welcome, Ledge. How you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hi. Oh, I gotta finish this one up. I got a bunch of these to do. Okay. Okay. No Forzathon shop. Sick. Sick as fuck, dog. Okay, that should be easy. That should be easy. Complete a showcase event. My computer is vibing right now. Cobra 427. S1 Dirt. Got a record in it. Okay. I'll fuck with that. I think the... I want to say the key to this game is lightweight cars. I think the
Welcome back, Spencer.
I think that's the trend I'm gonna try and follow here, going forwards. I think the key is lightweight cars with like max weight reduction kind of thing. The question mark to that would be the F450. But that one takes racing slicks and it is a full weight reduction build, like full front tire width kind of thing. So it's like, I think to be able to get the power in, you need to find the right kind of car that is like lightweight. It's like a 0.5 power to weight. That's nutty. Spent 3 hours on a D-class rival in the city today when I finally got the world record. It was a shit run. I love it. Always happens, dude. Without front tire width, but it feels nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think handling is a big factor in this game, but I definitely think lightweight is gonna be something to take you a long ways. Like, I bet you this 250 GTO build's pretty nice now I'm thinking about it. Did I build? Oh, I built the B class. Oh, well that's why it's so light then, because I'm sure I already did full weight reduction. Competition might not be terrible then. Trying to find, so here, let's sort by performance class. And we'll just start from the bottom and figure out what's like the Manx. The Manx is also nutty for dirt. Yeah, especially if you're going on a dirt tune. You've already been building the Morgan 3-wheeler. Might be alright, but I'm not gonna, I don't want to say waste my time on it. I'll try the 205. I'll try the 205. This could be really good. This could be really good. I think this has got all the makings of being really solid. All the makings of being really solid. If a front wheel drive car is to be solid, I think this would be one of the go-tos. Oh, cool! A 1.8 liter inline 4 turbo? Technically the stock engine's lighter, but if I want any sort of power, I think I'm gonna have to do an engine swap. And it comes with the turbo, so actually, it's only barely lighter at the end of all of that because it's almost identical weight. Okay. Okay. So the thing here is, I think, so here's my stupid theory. I think I've been building these front wheel drive cars too much for handling. And I say that because when I gas it, I really do straighten up. No, that doesn't make sense now that I say it out loud. Fastest time flag dangling. I think at least I'm sure I can take it 1 second off, but no one's really tried. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't have a body kit anymore, does it? It used to have, I think it used to have a body. Am I crazy to think this used to have a body kit? I might be crazy. Oh, sick. And it's adjustable? Sick. It did have a body kit. Okay, I'm not crazy. Because I think I always put the body kit on. Oh, cool. Alright. That's fun. Why does it do that? Is it really not about to open? There we go. I knew it was about to crash, so I already had like the button ready to be clicked. Rocket Bunny? Pretty sure it did, yeah. Yeah, nice crash. What's up, German Chiller? Hey, Batman. What's good? Dude, KSU was trying to fucking lose today. Wild. Someone else had that problem? I don't have it though. Let's see me do it again. I say hi in range. Shadow bans me. It's just a temporary timeout. It's a feature in the stream. If you have enough rocks, you could do it too to him. I don't know if you do though. But yeah, it's like a allowable feature of my stream. Just like a fun little bit. I'm thinking Drag Slicks is definitely still gonna be good for cars that are this light. In B class, I think Drag Slicks is gonna be a solid way to go. Holy shit, you might as well have a fucking body kit on this. Put 255s up front. Show us the Dwayne's Mr. Rock. You got a sub, dude. You got a sub. If you want the Dwayne's. You know what? I'm gonna build it Horizon 4 style. I'm gonna build it Horizon 4 style. Why would I not? Why would I not? Why would I not? And then we'll go from there. We'll figure out what I hate about it and we'll go from there. Maybe that'll be worth it. It's not worth it. Dudes, have a Horizon 4 style other than Aero. Okay. What is your opinion on Aero, by the way, in this game? Because that's a huge question mark on my build right now. No, not that. Oh, sick. Give me them points, baby. I guess I should want the heavier engine here. Typically full front corner, rear at mid. Oh, so similar, just not full off on the rear because the rear has been assisting. That's kind of the vibe I've gotten. That's kind of the vibe I've gotten. I don't know that I had a specified like meta, if you will, but how do I? Am I an idiot? What, there we go. My mind just completely blanked right there. Okay, this might be solid. This might be something here. I definitely can't do that or that. I need to find something that's got an option for 3. That way I can do that. Sick. Sick. And I don't think I can do even new. If I did Aero, that's an extra 5 points, and that only costs 3. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, that's nice. I didn't expect that. And then you. Okay, sick. All right, let's see what this could do. Let's see what this could do. Custom tuning. I mean, this is what the drag slicks are setting me at. I'll keep it at 15-15. So this, no, Horizon 4 tuning. I'll have an idea for that once I come back to it. Horizon 4 tuning all the way. And then I'll just get pissed off and figure out why I don't like it. Oh shit, nice. Oh, okay. Do that. And let's do a little test here. Do a little test. I'll probably run a rival with it. A gift from Leo. Nice. I'll do that later. That was wild. Alright, definitely all the way to red. Next Bronco, I think I gotta follow home with the fam. How you doing today, big guy? So it goes like 8,700 before fucking up. And it's still better. That's 152. Oh god, it does not take that flat. It's the drag slicks, man. They're not as good as they used to be. Huh. I mean, I'm 165 on this shit. I mean, I only take that at 117. Okay. Oh, let's, message center. News. Cool. Gifts. Cool. Just got Horizon 5. Which car is better to start with? It really depends. It's really preference, honestly. There's not too much of a specific thing to start with because you really do choose your route after that anyway. Right, so like if you start with the Bronco, like you could choose like the dirt and cross country path to take after that. So, and you get all three of the cars anyway. What was it? Your drove Bon Jovi, it beat in Prelude. Wait, what? Are you talking about German? C8 would have the highest PI though. I guess that would be it. Is likely a reasonable answer to your question. Bronco's not terrible. I mean, again, it doesn't even matter. You get them all anyway. Nice. Little sad that didn't have more. Sick. 347 downloads and not a single like. Love it. Love it. Car you drove in real life? A beat in Prelude. Oh, no. I drive a 18 Corolla. I'm extremely basic. Extremely basic. Ooh, a lot of uses on a livery. Love that. Love that. And on my tunes. Nice. That's fun. That's fun, that's fun. I mean, you can get away with the Bronco. Don't listen to Luke. Luke sucks. They've done a really good job, like, making it very, preferential. Ooh, Trano. Sick. Is this gonna be a monthly? Jingle Joe, Horizon West Coast Circuit. Yeah, S2. Ah, fuck you, Joe. Fuck you, Joe. Damn it. Yep, got all those cars. Oops, nope. Car Mastery. Bucket. 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 And fuck it. Nice. Multiple, this is Luke sucks. If I recall correctly, the 18 Corollas are actually, quite cool of lowered and with some new wheels. Are you recommending I lower and put new wheels on my Corolla? No, I was actually running today, and in my head making fun of this dude. It's a weird divide that I find myself in. Personally, I love it, but it's so stupid. But I love it. Dude was driving down the road with a donked out, just regular ass Camry. Literally, like, it was just silver. Like, if you didn't hear it, like, if I was deaf, I was just like, oh, that's just a mom going up to pick her kid up from soccer practice. Like, that was just, it was just gray. It was, like, used, but not, like, beaten, right? Like, you could just kind of tell that it wasn't, like, shiny, but it wasn't, like, beaten in any way. It was just a Camry. And I'm telling you, this shit was like... It was fucking hilarious. I was literally like, God, I love that guy, but that's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, man. So, no, I guess in summary, no, I'm not doing that to my Corolla. Alright, I just need to improve the handling is really my goal with this car. So let me mainly just rewind this back here and figure out how I like this handling. It's going to be very incremental, but we'll be okay. That seemed worse. That definitely seemed worse. I think the rear at 15 felt a little better. Do you at least buy it in that baby blue? Nah, it's just red. It's just red. Again, I just wanted a basic car. I just wanted a car that's gonna last me until I have kids that drive. It seems worse. I think it's very comparable, obviously, because it's only a slight difference, but it does seem worse. Let's put you up to 21 or so. We'll do 22 just to exaggerate it a little bit. Waiting. Geez, 9 viewers already. Love that, guys. Let's talk about the car you had in Horizon 3. You see, oh, I used to drive Hyundai Sonata. Oh, that's better. Holy shit, that's a lot better. Like, out at the time, right, it wasn't as shitty. I mean, it wasn't shitty. It was also extremely average. It ended up being shitty, but for the most part, it was just extremely average. Okay, that is how you do that. Oh my god. Okay, how far do I push this? Let's do 30. I imagine, though, this is gonna hurt my acceleration, but help my handling a little bit. Cool. That felt really good. Okay, so I was like, it was at least like 33 I was able to keep out of that. Let me just stay 4th gear and see what happens if I just yeet it left. So just inside the white, and I hit my right side hits the left crop. Okay. And then let's set this up to 40 and see where that goes. I imagine this is going to be too far. I imagine I'm going to kind of lose the benefits on this one, but we'll see. Okay, definitely lost benefits on that one.
Shavakadu!
Hey, how you doing, Santo? I'm going to bed now, 2 a.m. Alright, German Chill, hope you had some fun on stream, man. Slumped you well. And we'll try just 20. Free Shavakadu! I think it's gonna be like 23 is gonna be the sweet spot. Oopsies, I don't know why I just did that. Eewee! Yeah, I'm racing this guy. Oh, I didn't turn in early enough. I don't think it's as, I think definitely 25 is somewhere around the sweet spot. Or at least I'll go to 25 next. Alright, so I'm inside of that. I mean, it's like bearable, but that kind of just proves exactly what I said. If the 20 and 30 are exactly as good as each other, then the 25 is probably better than both. Yeah, it's actually almost identical still, but definitely feels good either way. I'm gonna put it back down to like the 22.5 that I had it at, test that out, and if I don't really notice it's any better, then I'll probably do 25, because that's what logically makes sense, is 25. Oh yeah, I'd say that was maybe a little better. His unbanned Olive Garden. I love that. I love that. Thank you. That needed to be done. That was a long time coming, frankly. That was a long time coming, frankly. Okay, so while deceleration, I want it to fully let go. I don't care if it necessarily locks on acceleration, though. I think I'm gonna do you. And I'll do like 5 here. I think this is a solid one. Pog. Pog. The fact that you can ban someone specifically, like obviously like by text, but then unban by random is great. Okay, so that felt pretty good. Raid unbanned himself. What the fuck? That's cheating. It really doesn't feel too much difference, but I guess I am not decelerating or accelerating, so I guess that's well, let's see what happens when it feels worse. That does feel worse than trying to hit it at 130, but it should only affect, oh no, because the acceleration. So then it's, because it's slipping, it's understeering more. So that's oversteer. Let me do like 30 on this and see if I can tell a difference. So that does make sense. That does make sense. Not Santana, just Santa Moss. Oopsies. Got your bag, no matter what. You know. Oh my god. Fuck out of here, buggy. That feels alright. I can't really tell the difference from 0, frankly, but that feels alright. Unbanned me. So I think it does allow for a better turn in while braking, maybe? Let's set it up to 100 and see how pissed off I get. I will figure out how to tune front wheel drive cars. It'll happen. Okay. Okay. So if it's a stable car, 100's actually not terrible. It's if the car is unstable, like how sometimes the Puma can be, and the ass wants to slide out, then you don't want to do 100. But if you're okay with the ass sliding out, I do actually think it might be better this way. 54 rain. Yeah, so I wasn't able to turn as much because the ass didn't come out as far, but... Jesus Christ, Luke. Leave it to Luke to make stream enjoyable for everybody. Good night. Like muting someone as soon as they hop in stream. I frankly can't really tell a difference. Like, just off of feel, I think that what I said was pretty true, but... Jesus Christ, Luke, you've been banned a couple times there, big guy. Unbanned, I said a build. Lamau. It's annoying. I don't think that one mattered. I mean, you realize why that's worse, right? You realize why giving someone fuel for the fire when they're an annoying person is worse, right? I think my force broke there. Nice. Nice. Oh, fuck. I thought I was back further. Especially when it is just like a little feature like that, because then they're gonna come back like complaining that they got muted as if it's like a problem. And it wasn't technically a problem, but because they're annoying, they don't know that. Okay, yeah, I think 100 0 is very, very much acceptable. I'll have to try Aero at some point, but
Rick, I think you've said that before. It's out of context here.
Nah. Let's just try, fuck around and try some different anti-roll bars. Presumably this will make this worse, but we'll see. Very comparable, frankly. Very comparable. pretty fucking solid, honestly. Makes sense. No, I mean that was pretty solid, just all around. Like that felt really good. Let me compare that. Okay, so I didn't break as much there, but that didn't feel bad. Oh, look.
Bitch.
What?
Oh.
That's what I said. Bitch. Stack it fresh. What's good, stack it fresh?
A gift from Superstar D Horizon in a barn.
That one feels worse. But I could fuck with anti-roll bars that aren't 165 on this. Let me do it one more time at 165 to remind myself what this was like. Sausage.
Right.
Bitch. But like, you actually said it though, right?
Think it'll be something good? It's from a Horizon Superstar.
Ooh. No, fuck it. 65, boys.
Well, it's gonna be a Jeep William calling it. That's what my
Whoa.
first one was. But I got 51.
I don't hate 65.
What?
I do think it is a little worse, but I don't hate it, and I do think that like somewhere around the middle on the front is the way to go.
I already have this car. I don't want it. Don't send a thank you message. Fuck you. It's the 65 of Hoonigan Bel Air or whatever. The one that likes to float.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this feels great. This feels really good. Okay, so then now what I need to do is figure out if this car is good. Rise Rivals, road racing.
Rise Rivals, dirt racing.
B class. And Ghosty Boy. And of course, every fucking leaderboard, dude.
Cheaters.
It's just oh, I have a time. Why do I have a time on this? Oh, I raced in Puma. Oh, that's actually... Oh, it's not a terrible time. Yeah, I'll race that. Cool. I mean, it's not good. It is not a good time. But I was only like a second and a half behind Ghosty and Swaggy.
I played the long call Spence. I have like most of the collection cars
The
done.
long what?
Like, the long call, dude. I have like all the collection
long
cars.
what?
Haul.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
going the distance on this one.
Okay, I thought you said the long call, which was like a mix of con and haul.
I got bored. I got most of the collection cars, like the special ones when you collect all the cars for like manufacturer.
Nice.
I uploaded tunes from.
Smart. So how many cars don't you have?
I think it's like 100.
Really? I think you have more than that, because you had like 100 left the last time you mentioned this.
Well, how many cars are in the game? 'Cause I know I have
Like
450.
524 or something like that?
It's not like 70.
Okay. It seems like a lot left. Like I don't feel like I could put a finger on a car that you don't have.
Car collection. I have 458 of 534.
Okay. Yeah, it's about 80 left. Holy shit, this car might not be trash.
It's just like wheel spin cars or cars I just like don't have the money to get out because I haven't really done AFK Goliath.
Okay. Okay, Luke.
I did it once and did all the wheel spins from that, but like I'm still missing like most of the Porsches that are like 15 million or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like wait to get out of a wheel spin.
Why are there multiple Porsches that are 15 million?
I don't think there actually are. I know there's one that's 50 million, and I think there's a few that are in like the 2 million range.
Okay.
But I still need the Bayron and the Devo.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to take this time down for sure. That was fucking terrible.
Got all the McLarens though, because I got blessed getting the F1
I'm not even tuned to this track. I have a whole extra gear that I don't use on this track.
Four more Lambos. At the Revington. No for me, because those are expensive. Let's go next one. 40.
Okay, that can be better.
Let me buy 8 Willies real quick. The FD Porsche decent? No clue.
Well, that's annoying because that could definitely come down by like a lot. Oh, what the hell?
What?
Look at that. The car just like flipped at the end of the rival. Boxing bell. Ding ding ding. So if I bring it on this Ghost, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna say bring it. Just so many fucking cheaters. My world hit some random D-class track is P20. It's 20th place. Love that. Love that a whole lot.
Even on the sprint rival I perfected, on like D and C, there's cheated times like 20 seconds faster than me.
Wait, what the hell? Okay, so that feature does work. It just doesn't display properly. Underneath it all, it works. I am going up against the next person in front of me, which I think is Ghosty.
Either way, it shows that it does somewhat work.
Yeah. Well, it also very much shows that it doesn't work because I don't have the time that it said I would be going against. That's for sure, because it said I'd be going up against me, which would either need to be a Puma or a Peugeot, and there's really no in between on that one.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. You could look at it as it displays wrong, or it gave you the wrong Ghost.
It should be Ghosty, because it's a lot quicker than my time, so it's not just the person in front of me. He fucking moves on this track, though. Perfect. I wish I was going against myself, though. God, locked brakes fucking suck ass.
Yeah, they do. I messed up. So, for the dirt track I was running, KPN ran a 101.5 in the F1 GT. It was flagged though, but it was just the level you can do. When running by Cobra, I ruined a 101.3 on the last corner.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. I settled for a 101.8, I think is what I ended up with.
Love it.
So, yeah. Which is the only time in the 1 second. That's just because Raquel's DRAM's terrible lines in his bone shaker. It looks like speed hacks compared to the Cobra. Or to the F1 GT, I'm not sure about the Cobra, but the way it launches is just absurd.
Bone shaker? Yeah. Because it just has more tire than other cars, just for free.
Gets like the same amount of power, if not more, because it's.
Will I not lock my tires into this fucking corner, please?
Lock your tires.
No, the tires skid. Not technically wrong.
Do you not slip tires?
Yeah, I mean, they're also locked in place, which is why they're skidding.
Wouldn't that be a brakes thing, though?
But yeah, the brakes being like, what do brakes do, Luke?
They lock the tires. But Tires cannot be locked without brakes.
Sure. So that is also correct, but I wasn't technically wrong.
Technically wrong. There was just a step that, if not included, makes it pretty confusing. You just got a
Really?
fucking boot on your tire.
I mean, it could have meant other things, sure.
Cool.
But yeah, boot on your brakes. Interesting. Ghosty in this coupe is wildin'. And I love it.
Terrain. Yes, sir. Pretty sure Terrain's like 20 mil.
Oh really? I just pulled one on a wheel spin.
I'm not like 100% sure, but I think it is rare as shit.
I mean, I imagine I'm about to get one in like half a second, so like...
I mean, yeah, just right now there's like one. And people are, I want it now.
Yeah. Exactly. And I would much rather have that money now.
Oh, fuck yeah, Ferrari F50 GT from the wheel spin. The Ferrari I did not own. I think that one was pretty valuable too. Oh.
Okay, that was a disgusting time for no good reason. That was just like every corner done well.
That Torino gave me the Toyota Collection Award, which is a super.
Alright, this Peugeot is not terrible. I mean, I took a second off the Puma. If you beat this time, you get Swag's Camino time? Fuck yeah.
No, what do I do with this Torino?
Alright, let's hit no thanks here for a second. What's up, OG Driver? How you been, man? Oh, fuck, I need to get my logo off of you, dude. I need to get my logo off of you. Fuck, I'll throw it on the Peugeot.
Puma first.
I should. Puma sucks at the time being, so until I figure out how to build it, this one's getting it. Oh fuck, am I gonna go gold with the Bonjero logo? My vinyl groups, I guess? No. Apply vinyls and decals? Yes. Apply vinyl. Well, I guess.
Damn. Torino does not get off-roads with racing V8 and A-Class.
Load a vinyl group? No. Apply a vinyl shape. And then search for one. Do this. The description was... Oh, I could go by creator, which would be... Don't tell me. Stefan with 2 S's? Oh, he's probably got a shit ton, though. I'm probably not about to find this shit. Hey, I found this shit. Nice.
Hey, Mr. Torino. How you feel about being a rally car?
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like? What, being a rally? Is that what you said? Being a rally,
Being a rally
build?
car. Yeah,
That's cool. I can cover... I can't cover the Peugeot, but I can cover the 205 rally.
We're sitting at 542 horsepower on 2,000 pounds. Give you that Torino? I don't know how you expect me to do that.
How many layers is this? 290. You put a lot of fucking work into this. I love that. Yo, Rain, give me that Torino. Our Torino's really 20 mil. God, I love the shit out of that.
I don't know if they're 20 mil, but they're just gonna.
It sounds like it. Corrupt just hopped in here asking for one.
Well, probably because he can't get his hands on one because they're not up.
Alright, not to start auction. I guess, yeah, that. Make.
Toyota.
It's a little loud, but, Toyota. Model Torino, perfect. No auctions.
Yeah, that.
Alright, let's see what I could do with it.
Probably like 100K.
164.
It hasn't had enough time to inflate in the market yet.
Wild. Okay, so then it looks like, if I were to guess, I haven't tried front aero, but for the most part, I would say that front wheel drive drag slicks is workable in B class. It's still very much like a thing. I don't think it's as meta. but the tune is very similar. And depending on the car, the results are pretty similar.
That's because the mirror is meta for B-Class.
597. Interesting. So I'm gonna figure out. I'm not even gonna do anything else. I'm literally just gonna put front arrow on the car with no other trade-off and figure out what this does to it. I'm gonna tune it full downforce. Let's see how we like it. Fuck, I'm not even gonna change top speed, frankly. Okay, it sticks.
It sticks.
Just expected. Do you want to get really good at marathon with me for no fucking reason?
Why?
No fucking reason. I just said that.
I would just use the power build and then you would stop doing the rival.
So it's not much slower. Hold on, I just straight didn't turn in because I'm an idiot. And you take shit a lot faster. Okay, front wheel drive taking front arrow might be a solid fucking move. You do lose top speed. Top speed would definitely be the biggest downside on that. But as far as like acceleration and like general speed is concerned, like you end up faster because you hold more through turns. Okay. Do that, and then what's this one?
What car was I looking to?
Nice. That works. Alright, it ended up costing me 4 horsepower? Yeah, 4 horsepower and a pound. A couple
A whole 4 horsepower?
Yeah, 4 horsepower.
I need to test some of these cars online.
4 horsepower and probably like 10 pounds to be able to put front arrow on, but I think this is definitely worth it. Okay, I'm with that. What's up, Car Climate? What's up, Jakey? How you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. And then let me run this.
Jakey?
This should be better, I would say, on that rival, but I did set a good time, so we'll see how this is. Yeah, Jakey, you got all the XP boards? The fuck are they watching up there? It's a rivals build? Fuck off. I'm taking this time to just figure out front wheel drive. Just as a whole. Like, I basically just spent the last however long kind of trying to figure out the tuning. Now I'm trying to figure out like how aero plays into that. I eventually want to get to the tires. Just in general.
Can you not auction barn finds anymore?
No, they took it out in the last game.
No, you could sell barn finds in the last
You could not. Remember, Aaron had like 6 different,
No, you couldn't remove them from your garage.
No, you could remove them from your garage.
No, you couldn't remove them from your garage, but you could list them on the auction house. That's what it was. In
No.
this game, I don't think you could list your barn finds.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the other way around, because Aaron could not get rid of... We've already been through this in Horizon 5 with Aaron. Because he couldn't... Because in Horizon 4, he kept getting his account reset, so he kept getting that car back, but then also would do the barn find to get another version of it. So he had like 6 different Audi Quattros, and they all sucked, and he couldn't get rid of any of them. So I think he literally ended up deleting them. Maybe he kept them, I don't know, but...
You couldn't delete barn finds.
Couldn't sell them. I know you couldn't sell them.
You couldn't delete them. I'm like 99% sure
I know you couldn't sell them.
Sell them on the auction. Yeah, because I had multiple Elite GT1s. Not from account reset.
Okay.
I'll literally pull up pricing for it right now.
Please.
bet.
So there are definitely upsides to front arrow on front wheel drive. So that I took that turn terribly. I'm not gonna hate myself too much for that. The downside to accidentally throwing down a good lap is that I don't know, like, if when I'm beating it or when I'm not beating it, if it's like my fault or the new car's fault. I think that this build is better than that lap didn't feel very good, and I was a 10th behind, 2 tenths behind.
Oh, GTO only has like a mil left on it till it's done.
Please tell me I posted a gold with black stripes design of that. I'm gonna be pissed off if I didn't. Because I imagine I was one of the first people that had the 250 GTO. And then my dumbass didn't fucking do anything with that if I didn't post the teleport. We're just pissed off. Love that, Jakey. What's up, Sonar? How's the game treating you, Sonar? Have you gotten really disgusting at the game yet?
Sonar, join Joey for Team Wars?
Open. Gonna beat you to it. Hi, Jakey.
I built a lot of fucking cars earlier.
B-Class Boomer?
I'd rather kill myself.
Okay, I can see that. Oh, I was slipping on that dirt. That's annoying as shit. Turn in, you fat guy.
Reliant Robin, E-Class meta, dude. It's a power build, by the way.
Like, actually power build?
Yes.
Sick.
668 horsepower on 983 pounds.
Love a power build turbo rally. What tire compound?
Dock / off-road? Dock. I think just stock.
Oh, my ass. Well, I don't know what's disgusting would mean, but I kind of just buy cars and sell them. I think I made a total of 50 mil. Fuck yeah. Having fun buying cars, customizing them, and selling out. I love that. I love that a lot. What's up, Kenny? Why are you here? I mean...
What's wrong with Kenny?
He sucks at fantasy football.
You suck at fantasy.
Whoa, whoa.
I can't say that as I'm sitting like 3 and 5.
yeah. Only people who are good at fantasy football are allowed in stream.
Act like I never left.
I fucking cracked myself up. I'm too fucking funny. You get it, Sonar.
Fuck you, I'm gonna go mod for exotics right taking use mod.
Wait, what? Ledge liked that. Thank you, Ledge. That was all that was for. I was just doing it so Ledge would laugh.
You live for Ledge's approval?
I do. I live on the ledge. Braking is smart. Fuck me. God damn it, I take that corner so terribly.
Nice brakes.
Thanks. Best team 7-2. Okay. I mean, you have like 7, so like 1 was bound to do that.
I mean...
My only team is 7-2.
Both my teams started shit. That's because I haven't like really paid too much attention to fantasy.
Turns out Kenny's team's just a normal distribution. What did you say, Luke?
Nothing.
Okay. Finally got affiliated last night. I like that, Car Climate. You've been streaming for a while. What took you so long? I don't mean that in like a demeaning way.
This Cobra's steps are just nuts. 1,073 horsepower on 2056 weight with 862 foot-pounds of torque.
Sick. 3 teams with 3 top 10 receivers. Nice. Kenny, can you please do like 2 teams next year?
I'm just gonna give Kenny my fantasy team.
Why? What the fuck?
Split the money if we win.
Jesus. Terrible.
Better
decisions.
than me managing it, apparently.
No, you draft addict. Yeah, but like you can do mock drafts. You don't have to keep the teams and then ruin 6 different leagues. I mean, because there's no way you properly manage all of those teams, right? I mean, how many? You said it's like 12 or something, right? Some heinous number. Yeah, 12. Oh, you do manage that. Okay. I go through every week and add and drop players and adjust lineup to my liking. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck was that?
Your shit driving? I don't know. With a shot. Thought it was fun.
It's funny in your head. Probably should have kept it
Yeah.
there. Okay, Kenny. I just go really in depth with one team and win the championship every year.
I just like make trades and then get told they're bad trades and then don't do them and then realize they were actually smart in the long run and then just regret my decision.
way! What? Oh my god, my mirror hit that. My mirror fucking hit that. You're literally just what Wager used to be. So typically he would make bad trades that were just always in his favor. You somehow managed to not do that.
I fucking kept Najee, traded Saquon, would have been fine. Nope, I kept Saquon, traded Najee, and now Miles Sanders is on IR still.
Yep.
Barkley's was on IR, then he had COVID, and Najee's still being great.
Who else did you trade? No, wait, what
Michael
was the
Carter.
Najee trade?
It was,
Miles Sanders?
yeah, I think there's maybe something else involved.
Yeah, like a couple of bucks. Yeah. I would have told you to kept Saquon. Like, I thought I was ripping your ass off by getting Saquon. So, I mean, that's just whatever. Najee, though, I would have told you to keep. Definitely over Miles Sanders. And if for no reason other than this. Like, if it went bad, you would feel bad. If it went good, like, I don't really even know how good you would feel, though. You know, because it's just like... They're both
A lot
good.
better than
God, dude, I
running
finally get a
backs
decent
that
time in and I lock the brakes immediately. I haven't locked it like 3 laps in a row. More fun to go almost in depth with like 10 teams make playoffs and 9 win the championship with like 3. Because some top 5 player who's is supposed to put a great number. Just puts a -6 and he playoffs like 16. I mean, is it though? Being 1 for 1. I think all I'm saying is, if I had 10 kids, I would want them all to be successful. I think that's what I'm trying to say.
But if one of them is very successful,
If I was content with... Also, there's just not a chance that you have 9 out of 10 teams make the playoffs. So how much you complain about fantasy football, there's not a chance that you have 9 out of 10 teams make the playoffs.
Because I complain a lot less than Kenny, and I'm not making the playoff.
You're not far off, dude. I mean, what, a game back from Straighten?
I don't know. I've stopped looking at records and just...
Yeah, you're only a game back of Straighten. So, I mean, like, honestly, at this point, there's a good chance Max doesn't even make it. It's really, I mean, there's only 4 teams in this league that are 6-3 or better right now. So there's still 2 slots that need to go to a team that currently is 5-4 or worse. And even if you then pick that up, only 1 team is 5-4. So, like, if the playoffs started right now, 1 team that makes the playoffs has a losing record. And frankly, I think that's how it's going to end. I think 1 team's going to make it at, oh, well, I guess it's even. Because now you play... Yeah, because now you play 14 weeks, so the end would be 7-7. I mean, there'll definitely be a team at 7-7. I wouldn't be surprised if a team makes it at 6-8. And it's just like, you just have to go 3-2 to go 6-8.
Could they make the NFL another week so I could end 6-9 in fantasy?
There you go. If I have 10 kids, I'm only going to focus on the one D1 athlete. Jesus fuck. Or you can just have 1 kid, and then, like, focus on him and make sure that he becomes a D1 athlete, and then not fuck the lives of 9 other leagues. I mean, kids.
What if that one kid wants to be like a fucking music major?
Hey, make him a really...
I mean, if he becomes ghosty, it's fine, but like
make him really, else, like, make him really good at music. I mean, if he can win the league with... If he can get a music major with Van Jefferson as his #1 wide receiver, all that matters is that he won the league. I swear this build is better. At what point did I lock the tires? They got didn't even lock the tires and all of a sudden smoke comes up. Has anyone been watching Big Mouth Season 5?
No, but I've heard audio clips from it used on TikTok already.
It's solid. It's solid. I like it more than 4. I've only 3 episodes in, so I don't have a full comparison of it, but I do like it more than 4. I wasn't a big fan of 4.
Of the 53 vets, A-class dirt meta.
53 different vets? Damn it. Jake, you seen it? Love it. It's fucking hilarious. I mean, they started off with an episode on No Nut November. Come on.
How else are you supposed to start it off?
I'm fucking saying, dude. It was solid. And then the most sexually frustrated kid was the only one that actually, like, made it through the end of the episode. All the cars I've driven, I really like the 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan. Okay. Couple more to watch. Okay, Jakey. I got you. I
just need to find a car that's the Scout. I just,
Bronco.
quite frankly...
FJ. Land Rover.
But, I mean, like, I say another Scout, I don't want it to be like another box necessarily, but I want it, like, the same style, if that makes sense. Like, it weighs, like...
It doesn't.
It's not light, but it's not super heavy, but it has a shit ton of power. I think Ghosty's like 1,000 horsepower on 2,600 pounds.
Supra.
No, but how much weight reduction can this car lose? I think that's still pretty heavy. Not terrible.
Ass. Track Assist, the first one. I don't remember what it's called. Just the first one on Road Rivals. I finished it. Episodes 7 to 10 were my fave, and 1 to 6 I wasn't big on. Really? Dude, then I'm gonna fucking love it. Dude, there are so many good references so far on 1 through 3. So many good references. I've been dying this whole fucking time. Remind me, next time Aaron's on, remind me to tell him about the Goop. Because we were literally just talking about Gwyneth Paltrow's Goop. And I had never heard of it before, but it's referenced on Big Mouth, and I was cracking up. Fucking hilarious, dude.
It Takes Two has some pretty solid jokes.
Has some who?
Pretty solid jokes. It Takes Two.
Okay. Need race tires and A-class with full aero rain. AR-12 Nick says so.
Okay, Kenny.
See, what does Jingle Jangle Joe say? I hit that. Okay. Whatever.
Top the cap.
Is that a Trump reference?
What?
Stop the cap? Is that a reference to him tweeting stop the count? Okay.
No.
Should be. Now I'm sad.
That's a reference to the guy saying stop the cap. Okay.
I would run into the rocks like a fucking Bon Jovi rock.
Jingle Jingle Joe says the servers work fine.
Every time I watch his videos. Wait, what about him, JV? Like,
Talk
is
about
he
Air as well.
cringy or is he funny?
Yes.
Or... Oh, okay.
He started off every video and her forth. Welcome back to another day in the lovely United Kingdom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good guy. You know why I suck? Because I've streamed literally thousands of hours of Forza in my streaming career at this point. I've watched a combined, I mean, even including all of this hype up to Horizon 5, I've watched maybe a combined 12 hours of Horizon content. So it's like, I can't relate to people who watch Forza content, which, coincidentally, is every one of my viewers by definition. And so it's just like, I'm in this like weird limbo where like people will talk about like watching Forza content and I'm like, oh yeah, like I would literally just never do that in my entire life. But it's like, of course my viewers would do that. They're watching Forza content. That's what they do.
Yeah, I would never watch this Bon Jovi Rocks guy. I've heard he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. My tires were not locked for the majority of that, and yet it would not turn in. So that's cool.
Sounds like shit player.
Give me that. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna start watching Forza, don't watch Bon Jovi Rocks, dude. I'm saying. Honestly, I would genuinely say there's a good chance I've watched more of my Forza content than I've watched of all other Forza content combined.
I'd bet my house on it that I don't have. Like 100%.
One of your 7 Horizon 5 houses?
Exactly. I bet my $5 million house.
I would watch Forza content if my Xbox is currently in a different country. Or, yeah, across the globe, waiting for you to travel there to live in the next 3 years. But yeah, it's just like, so in that, like, very, very important regard, like, if you were to ask me, like, if I was really gonna try and get big on streaming, then the first, like, question would be, what kind of audience do I want? And really the follow-up question is, what kind of audience do I have? Like, what can I find in common about my audience? And, like, yeah, I would say Forza, as just like the one word answer, but the real answer is they watch Forza. That's like the only thing that can be said about all of my viewers. Like, some of them don't even fucking play it. I mean, Sonar is only now hopping back in to watch stream because they're now playing it, but it's just like a lot of people will just like hop in here when they're not playing, or like, I mean, I don't know. It's just like, obviously they do play it as well, but it's just like, oh, how I've forgotten that they all watch it. You don't want people who have legitimate conversations with people. Yeah, I only want... No, I'm not gonna say it.
No, don't be shy. Share for the class.
Share for the class.
If it's so important that you need to talk over me, you might as well tell everyone.
I'm totally using that the next time, like, me, you, and Aaron all talking over each other.
I thought it was pretty good.
That's almost as good as I hope you brought enough to share with the whole class. Because also the audacity.
Wow, fuck you guys. If I bring stuff for me, it is for me.
Yeah, what kind of bold ass comment do teachers begin using that for? Like, honestly, now thinking about it in like the relatively progressive world that we are continually living in, like, how? Like, how is that not a problem for most people? You know, like, I feel like that would very quickly turn into I don't know, this is again me just thinking like about like potentially bad situations that could be used in, and it's just like,
it's your birthday, you gotta give cupcakes to everyone now.
No, but I mean, it's like, if you're just like eating food somehow, if you're just eating food in class, presumably when you're not supposed to be eating it, that warrants the teachers like expecting you to like share with the class, presumably as a joke, obviously, but like, could you imagine, like, I don't know, I just think there's a lot of situations where that would be very badly taken. A lot of situations. Most of them, in my opinion, would be revolving around, like, wealth and access to food, but... I don't know. Just spitballing why that's such a heinous phrase.
$462 laps completed in Rivals now.
Nice. Should be doing monthly instead of this bullshit, but I really want to get this Ghost now.
I don't care too much for monthly, like, ever, and never really have, except the time it was the C8.
This one's so good, though. C8 was good, too. You think they'll do that Xbox one that they did last year on Horizon 4? That special, like, showcase one?
I could maybe see it, but I don't know why they have a reason to.
That's fair, because they're not releasing a Series X.
Yeah.
They still could do a Series X giveaway. Dude, I should be in that Ghost, and I'm just not, and I'm just sad, because I don't know how to take those two turns, like, really consistently better than I just did.
Wow, I almost have all of the Hall of Fame accolades collected.
Nice. Isn't it basically just, like, do everything, own everything, and
yeah,
talk shit to
I
everyone?
need to buy 130 more cars from the auto show, and I get the D-Type for free.
There you go.
But I could buy all the remaining cars from the auto show, and still need them like a lot more.
So I think counting cars that you get from wheel spins that are in the auto show count towards that. You give him one free to do your best friend in class, trigger something to the teacher's mind that says I need to give a free to all the kids in the class that will instead have physically and emotionally abused me. I don't like the track in this monthly. What? The track's like debatably the best part.
It's not terrible, but it's not like...
If I had a complaint about it, it would be that there's too many sharp turns and not enough sweeping. But like there are, like coming out of the first turn, like from the first to the second, from the first turn to the bridge is really one big sweep. And then there's a little sweep from the middle turn to the second to last. And really the last turn itself is kind of just one big sweep. And that's all pinned between the first turn, the bridge turn, and the one that follows the bridge, the middle turn, that are all tighter. So there's like basically 3 or 4 sweeping turns and like 3 tight turns. It's just like a good, like obviously he's not super top speed heavy, but like having power helps. Like it's just a really good track in my opinion.
I'm just like dirt sided, and the first one was shit.
It wasn't really that bad at all.
It's just that the Bronco is slow as shit, and I hate slow racing
you're
classes.
just you're just like a 10-year-old child that hops on Forza and builds every car S2 and then has some fun with it.
Not at all. But
Okay.
It's build every car.
I mean, it was like comparatively slow to like S1, but it was also still very much like 160 miles an hour at parts. I'm pretty sure.
In the C-Class Bronco.
I'm pretty sure it hit 160 on like that one, like going over the hill.
No shot.
I'm
only like
pretty
120.
sure. The last and penultimate corners are shit. What? The last one's annoying because you do have to go on dirt. To like really make it optimal. But the one before it is like properly good.
The one before it is really good. I will not like
it's like you really have to hit like a solid line. Come from sweeping outside, dive hard inside, hit a perfect line, and time your acceleration perfectly. Like it's like honestly one of the best corners that I've ever raced in Forza.
How does stick
The checkpoint's real. Going like on the dirt doesn't really benefit you.
That's because all the checkpoints are real now, so you can't use that as a justification.
I mean, but still, when I am comparing it to all of Forza, if I get it on this time, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, good. See the Gucci Series X collab for 10 grand. They're making 100 of them. Nice. I did not see that. That's kind of wild. They needed $1 million real quick. Dude, fuck, I don't need to break that hard. Or that long? That low?
It is crazy how many times they're up on leaderboards now just because people raced them at some point.
Yeah, I really, they gotta fix that. I love the idea, but it just isn't. It can't work the way they want it to.
Oh, I've been selected to do one of my school statistics surveys. Oh, 2 of them.
There we go. I'll be happy with this one if I can get it. The downside is I'll be pissed if I don't because I hit these rocks or this wall. Had to slow down a lot, but it should be fine, maybe.
Cumulative weighted GPA. I don't know and I don't care to check. Guess you're not getting a response. This one the same thing.
Alright, well I beat it. I'm really annoyed with that one corner, but I took a 10th off. Oh, there we go. Doing more tricks. I know it's the time that goes on leaderboards from racing normal go down as a dirty lap. If it's a dirty lap, I think.
Yeah.
I think they can go clean, though, if they're technically clean.
Yeah. That.
Which is also just, like, not the way that should be. Because there's a lot of ways that you can run a clean lap online that would not be a clean lap on Rivals. Or a fair, or whatever. Oh, I technically have the #1 waiver claim in our league right now. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Never mind, that's placement. That is just overall placement. There is, like, a waiver order, though, for when there are ties. And, like, people bid for the same amount. There is, like, a waiver order. But I guess I don't know how to find it. Alright. Car Mastery. 11 points.
I do love me the new V10 sound for the Viper.
Let me do...
It does sound pretty sick.
The other one was good too, though. I like the other one too.
The other one was overhated, but this one's significantly better.
I mean, yeah, apparently someone ran a 30 fucking 4 on Monthly Rivals.
Seems legit.
Like, what the hell? Can you try track for me? It's fun, I promise. Oops. Dang it, man. I just loaded into Monthly. I'm sorry.
I'll try Alleged.
What track is it? That just for out of curiosity.
It's probably a custom track.
You checked 3 times? Even running a clean lap? Okay, Jakey. I don't believe you, but okay. I know an easy way to check. Because there are a lot of tracks that I have times on that I've gotten Rivals notifications for that I just happened to... Fuck. That I've gotten, like, notifications for that someone's beat it. Even though I haven't raced Rivals on it. But I have raced
People
online.
actually have common sense in this game, finally. For the new dirt test track isn't, like, 2, like, seconds road.
Like, it does have some road?
Like, I mean, it's not 2 seconds dirt.
Oh, there you
There's like 1 section that's road. It's like at the very start, and then like a bit through the middle, but it's not like a super handling or like very like top speed. It's just well, it's kind of top speed, more acceleration than anything. Not bad at all.
go. Sounds terrible.
It's I can't even attempt to pronounce that. Starts with a T.
The track?
You just need to press right bumper once and it's a scramble. Yeah, I not getting canceled today.
Okay. Oh, that's terrible. I don't know how you enjoy this. Oh, dude, it's so good. I mean, the car just does what you say. Like, it's just like... It's really the way Rivals should be. Trust me. Coming from a person who's ran thousands of laps of Scout on Highland. Car's alright, but the track is so annoying.
Coming from the guy that's trying Peel on the Ridge cross country. R.I.P. Peel. Not patriotic. It does bother me that no matter what, you're put in a race mode for Rivals, but the Ghost doesn't show it.
That is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Unless you aren't actually put in a race mode.
No,
And the problem is that yours shows it.
No, they automatically put you in the race mode,
How do you know that?
and you can't change out of it.
How do you know that?
Because the car drives much differently from race mode and not race mode.
You've driven the car in both of them?
Yes. Project 1.
Okay. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, this last corner is pretty annoying. I'll give you that one. It is like... It's not the worst. It's just annoying because you do have to go on dirt and it does mean so much. Because it's the start of the next lap and the current lap that you're on. And I fucked that up, but I can't be fucked to go back and fix it. It's just a really good length. Like, I feel like an S2 track should be tough to break a minute on. I mean, not tough, but I guess tough for people who aren't great at the game. I think that's a good
Almost
length.
a pretty nutty time here. I'm gonna try Cobra.
If that first corner... Wait, if that corner was the first corner, I wouldn't mind. Which one? Oh, if the last corner was actually the first, you wouldn't mind? Yeah, that way you can like rewind and get it perfect. I mean, you still kind of can as long as it's not the lap you're actually going for. Because it's at the end of the lap. Yeah, no, I see that. I definitely see that. I am not able to do that last corner as fast as I was running it 2 nights ago.
Yeah, 'cause that last corner is shit.
Don't like that I lost ground there.
I think in theory I could beat this Tololo with this CLK. But I think if I just switch to the Cobra, I have a better chance.
I need to get better at braking.
What?
I need to get better at braking this thing.
Just in general. You were even struggling on that front wheel drive one. Just gonna take time.
Well, yeah, that was just because the
rivals.
brakes locked more. Problem is, actually, this one, the brakes don't lock in as much at all. Good. Right in it. Holy shit, I turned in good. Damn it. Is it good in S2, or like most Cool Cars in this game, it's shit? It feels like it'd be good, but I have literally not raced S2, so I can't be the judge
What
of
I
that.
heard, I don't think it's like amazing, but I don't think it's like terrible. It's usable.
Wait, do you have to like switch into performance mode like every time you want to race it though?
No.
Okay. How
Just at
does
the
it?
start of the race, you automatically put you in race mode.
Oh, so then do you have to switch it into not race?
You can't switch out of race mode in the middle of the race.
What? Turn in let off acceleration, let car rotate the accelerate over the line 160 every time. Wait. Oh, on the last turn. Turn in, let off acceleration, let the car rotate, then accelerate over the line at 160 every time. Yeah, you can get over 160, but it's, yeah. That's pretty much what you should be shooting for, is 160 across the line. And like 145 plus at the checkpoint.
160 across line. This Cobra on the dirt track, alright, it's because the corner flows so much, you want to be like 160, 170 at the line in S1 dirt.
I mean, this car is like a 927.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
But still, S1, S2. 20 PI.
I mean, not really S1 to S2 at all. Especially considering what we know about how Forza tunes. Like, if it's Forza tuned at 927, it really is just an S1 car. I don't know why I can't get this fucking corner.
Alright, let's see what this Cobra do.
But now I can get it perfectly fine. I feel like a lot of these tracks have a lot of hidden bumps that like affect the ability to run like a perfect route, just because like you won't be able to apply the same amount of braking force the entire way through because you don't have the exact same traction.
Holy shit, this Cobra's faster than the CLK at the or faster than the Lola at the line. Absurd. The Lola is not
Alright, come on.
slow.
Yeah, 161 in line there. At least rewind works consistently. Yeah, I haven't had any rewind problems.
I've got those black rewinds earlier today.
Really? How many laps?
Don't remember. I think it was pretty short though.
I heard it's shorter now, which makes sense given how they've changed things. It's just annoying that they changed things and then didn't fix that. What?
I had my first absolute snag of a checkpoint just to flag me instantly after. Like, probably the most I've been shocked that I hit a checkpoint and then flagged it after on a wall.
Thank God, Ledge. Oh my God, I needed that. As unbanned, I want to ban Bon Jovi Rocks. This will do.
Oh, fuck, that would be hilarious if I were to put ban unbanned username, so you could never truly know when it's done, unless you check the document that has names.
And or just try it again.
But what if you get it again?
Sure.
Yeah, as soon as you go offline, I'm just about to fill up like 100 unbanned users.
Okay.
Assuming you leave the bot active.
I don't know, actually. Maybe. Ah. I think everyone's unbanned. Yeah, there you go. Unbanned username. Thanks, Kenny.
Kenny, you're stealing my idea. Wait, why did you add the exclamation point, Kenny? Now there is actually a way to tell. Dumbass. Yeah, good job, Ledge. You deserve that.
Thanks, Kenny. Thanks, Obama.
Huh?
That was the thing. It was kind of the let's go Brandon of Obama's presidency. Thanks, Obama.
The Let's Go Brandon is actually fun with that.
Not really. I mean, like, it can be, but it's used a lot of times in contexts that just aren't funny.
That. But it is used correctly, it is actually funny. The clip is hilarious.
The funniest thing to me, like, so my grandpa is on Facebook, and is where I get most of my great posts.
Greatest guy in the world.
Yeah, I love that guy. I do, actually. That was about to sound really bad. I do. I love his Facebook. That is where I'm going with that, which that's the joking one. But, no, so, he'll say it. He'll post it all the time. And every time I see it, my insides are dying to just say, like, what does that mean? Because he wouldn't fucking say it. And that's the funniest part about it. It's like, if you wouldn't say it, then, like, I mean, I don't really care, but it's like, if you, like, have this, like, moral high ground where you don't want to say what it actually means, but for some reason this is the A-OK.
Right, you don't want to say fuck Joe Biden.
Exactly.
You just say let's go Brandon.
But you somehow have the moral high ground to say let's go Brandon. I don't think you're doing it right. Oh, come on! I was doing good on that one. That really sucks. That hurts. Oh, apparently it wasn't even taking me well. Holy shit, that brake's so good if you get it right.
Sounds like every car.
If you just sweet talk this car. No, yeah, say that to the Napier Railton.
Napier Railton is genuinely terrible in this game.
Is it? That's sad.
Obviously can't swap it or nothing. It's PS just in a really weird spot.
Dude, big Sag.
I mean, it'll shit in Horizon 4.
Also keep locking up in the hairpin. I have a problem with every corner. Oh, that's not good, Ledge. That's not good.
Also, it does seem like the vintage racers are gone, reduced to atoms.
They are not. Stop saying that.
Oh, they obviously still exist. They're just not good.
No, stop saying that.
Because I got the 154 and the Auto Union Type D, and
you do realize Aaron will still race them, and genuinely, like, semi-competitively.
I mean, depending on how everyone else uses, the semi-competitively part will be a...
We'll see.
I mean, just online you'll be able to use them fine, because online everyone sucks.
That's fair.
Because even Trash Out sucks.
Whoa. Trash Out's trash.
Sucks, yeah.
Oh, come on. I was really trying to keep some more power through that. Turns out I fucked it. Would you believe that, Luke? Oh my god.
Yeah, because you're driving, so makes sense.
God.
Typical Bon Jovi or Ox behavior.
Where I just blame it on the alcohol. Fair, in order to take the game seriously, I would put money on the fact he would be a top tier player. Neither me or Aaron really can ever be top tier players at this point in our lives. We're too
Y'all
old.
are too old.
Yeah, like genuinely, beyond the fact that we don't have enough time, like our skills are just not where they used to be, and I'm realizing that very heavily as I start to get back into running. Like I literally just can't do what I used to be able to do, in any sense of the phrase.
I hope I get really fucking good on this ride. I plan on playing it a lot.
Future's almost 40, he's at 1%. Yeah, well, okay, so correction. Not just because I'm old, but because I was never that elite to begin with, and I'm only getting older. Like, I would imagine Hoosier was also really good at video games when he was younger.
Hoosier's almost 40? I mean, it makes sense, but I thought he was more like high 20s.
Like, I will
30s.
forever be this good and continuously slightly worse. Hoosier's at 1%?
Yes.
That's pretty gross.
He's not like... He's on the weaker end of 1%. Love the guy, but weaker end of 1%, I'd say.
Does he know that he's on the weaker end of 1%?
Yes.
Okay. Hoosier's younger video games. Wow! Bold! Bold! Jeez!
He's not that old, Kenny.
Yeah, no, when he was my age, the 360 was the main console. It's really not that bad at all. Especially considering he's not yet 40. Even we'll say he's 40 for the sake of this argument. When he was my age... Yeah, the Xbox 360 had just released. Oh, it says about he's the slowest over center. I love that ledge.
Kenny, that requires you to get into 1%. No?
Or murder him. He could murder him.
Sure. Well, then he'd really be the slowest in 1%.
fuck my butt. I suck at this. Why am I so bad at this league?
Because you're driving. I'm going Horizon. Oh. If I get S2 cross country, I'm gonna be pissed. I wouldn't inherently be pissed with anything else. Oh, and B class. Except, if I get B cross country, I'd be pissed. Just B or S2 cross country and I'm upset. B mixed circus. Okay, I guess I'm also upset at that.
I hate you, and the fact that I just flagged the dicks off of that. God, it can break so good if I just wasn't terrible at this game! And of course I try harder and lock the brakes.
No! Stop! I don't want to do B dirt! Give me something else! Joining session. Oh, what is it, Spence?
That's two
one
cross
country. That's one.
Okay.
Fun. You're close. I'll use this. I did actually build something for
the fact that that's okay with you bothers me, though. I'll say that.
Well, because I built a shit ton of cars for everything, so.
Except for B-Dirt.
I legally built like a Daytona. I think I made my Daytona B instead of A.
I slipped the tires out. It's annoying. You really gotta keep 80 plus through this bridge. Yeah, oh well.
How does it feel for this car's gonna suck? It looks sick though, so I can't be upset.
Alright. Come on. Let me take this better than I'm currently taking it. It is 161, but I need all that I can get to be good at this. Well, it's not 160th line. Ass!
What do you think about YouTube removing the dislike button?
It's like, makes sense, but I wish they didn't, I guess. It's like Twitter not allowing edits on tweets. Makes
Robert
sense,
Woods
but
tore his ACL?
that's wild, yeah. Yeah. Just at practice.
Alright, drop from that league. Oh, not Henry Ruggs. That's not just waking up.
Yeah, pick up Henry Ruggs and Michael Thomas instead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Wager literally almost traded Henry Ruggs for Michael Thomas, like right before Henry Ruggs was, yeah, that. Except
Henry.
it was literally like I sent Wager. I was like, "Yo, like Ruggs for Michael Thomas," and his response was literally, "He just killed someone," and I was like, "Wait, what?" And I like pulled up his thing, and it was literally like 22 minutes ago was the update, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And it was
That's
still like,
fucking
"We're
hilarious.
monitoring this situation." It was wild. And then literally the next day he tried doing Renfro for Michael Thomas, which was even
Michael
stupider.
Thomas.
And then literally Michael Thomas was like, nah, I'm out, boys.
And then you just go, he killed his ankle.
Yeah, he killed someone.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it was the most funny that a situation like that could have been, I will say that. Gotta love being a car length back and just being okay with that. I hate my life and who I am as a person. Ass. Ran 8.7 miles today.
Nice.
Took an hour and 19 minutes.
8 miles.
Yeah, a little over 9 minutes a mile. It's slow. I was really pissed off. Long story, but I guess I have time. So I was trying to listen to a podcast on the run.
All right, make it short. I'm already not caring. Kappa.
Okay. I was trying to listen to a podcast on the run, and it was only a 45-minute podcast. So I knew I was like gonna have to either find something else to listen to or like just stop listening to it at some point, whatever. So I get almost halfway done with the run, and I was like, all right, let me like save some of the rest of this podcast for later. Let me just pause it. So I pause it. Well, when I come back to it later,
Doesn't have the pause point.
so actually, first off, just so I can get double pissed off and explain why I was so mad at this. When I was trying to come back to it later, when I hit play, I didn't hear anything in my earbuds, and that's because I had taken my phone on the run with me as well, but the earbuds were connected to the watch. And so the audio was playing through the phone instead of the earbuds. So that was annoying. And so then I had to like figure that out. This is all like while running. I had to figure that out. And then I get it to play through the headset, and I'm like listening to it. And I was like, this doesn't sound like the same kind of conversation I left off at. But when I had paused it, I noticed that it like looked like it glitched where it like, so it showed that I had probably like 30 to 40% of it left, but as soon as I paused it, it looked like it skipped up to like 10% left. So I was like, okay, like maybe it like glitched out in that way, I'll just rewind, whatever. So I rewinded like a shit ton back. Again, all just while running. And then I like let it play. It still sounded a little off topic, but I was like, honestly, like whatever, I'll just like listen to it, it's fine. They were talking about how they don't expect Todd Gurley to stay in Atlanta for next year. And I was like, is this like from 2018? Literally, it was a July 2018 podcast. I was like, how the fuck did you come to me? So at this point, I'm literally like livid. I literally stopped my run, which at this, I'm not done yet. I literally have to like stop my run real quick to like figure this out, to figure out why, like how to get the correct podcast to play again, where I was at in that podcast, get it to play through the correct audio, and then like keep running again. So I've now stopped. I'm like standing still on the side of the fucking road trying to figure this shit out. And I figure it out, I get it playing, I come back to my run, and I realized I didn't fucking pause the run. So the run's been tracking like 60 seconds of me just standing still. And I was like, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Because like I was like expecting to like run for this amount of time, it would track all of that, and I would have all of like, it was just really dumb. And there was no way for me to like effectively adjust that, because it was like, well, I can't like pause the timer while running, because then I'm not gonna have the full distance. So I literally just had to like let it run, and I was already like running slow, so I was already kind of pushing it towards my goal. So then I had to like speed up for kind of like the last 3 miles to make up for like this minute that I just lost. I was really fucking annoyed. I literally was, since I was literally on the side of what was like a semi-highway, like it literally like has a divider in the middle of it, and like not really like shops on the outside, definitely not houses. I literally was just like screaming fuck. It's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It was so
probably
kind of literally highly recommend, super relieving to just be on like a loud highway where there's literally like probably like a car per second, effectively almost a car per second, and just like scream fuck, genuine, because like
Shit.
none of the cars are gonna hear you. All the cars are way too fucking loud.
Okay.
Even if there was someone like in a store on the next slide, they're not gonna hear you either, because again, the cars are too loud. Like genuinely just kind of a vibe to just scream fuck in public like that.
Shit, bitch, yeah, shot. No, okay.
I mean, are you Mo Ballin?
No.
10 Questions with Kyle Brands. Good podcast. I just listen to, I mainly just listen to, Colin Coward's The Herd. I fuck with this podcast.
Is this the Emma Gauntlet that I just loaded into?
He's got his
for
issues,
F1 Dirt?
but he understands them, honestly, for the most part. Like, he knows, like, he's very self-aware as to, like, what he does that's, like, very... Like, he retweeted, what was it, Molinaro? The guy that, like, does the impressions on Twitter? Little blonde guy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had done a Colin Coward impression, and Colin Coward retweeted it, so he's aware. It was a great fucking impression, too. It was literally spot on.
What's Parksy barking at?
I don't know. He's dancing, though. 76 miles an hour and nowhere near the check. Love it.
God, the pausing when
Colin
loading
Coward's
into
bad at
something.
football shit. I could do better. He's really not that bad at football shit, like at all.
A cross country, fucking fine.
People just think he's bad at football shit because, like, he does get shit wrong and is very okay with admitting it. And adjusting his opinions. And then people are like, oh, dude, but you, like, changed your opinion. And it's like, yeah. Like, I just watched this team demolish, like, the last 6 teams in a row. I don't think they're shit anymore. Like, I'm sorry I was wrong before, but, like, I'm not gonna continue to be wrong.
But sometimes
And people just, like, expect
wrong.
you to stick with your opinions about shit.
But sometimes continuing to be wrong is the answer.
Apparently when you have a football opinion, it is. And he makes a lot of really, like, not even just, like, relatable analogies, but, like, genuinely, like, pretty true analogies. I don't care about him making mistakes. No, but it's not, like, that's not even, like, the problem with anyone else. Like, that's what people that, like, shit on him would say. Is, oh, I don't care about him admitting his, like, wrongdoings. It's like, no, but you do. Like, you do. Because all these other people don't admit the wrongdoings, so you don't think that they're as wrong as they are. But they're all still just as wrong as each other. Colin just admits it. He's always wrong, like 98% of the time, and he does so bold with his predictions. He's, like, really, like, not that wrong. And especially after watching him for a while, you can kind of tell when it is, like, a prediction versus, like, a source on his show. Like, obviously, his Blazing 5 is predictions. And some of his segments are, like, predictions. And I'll even give it to you, like, and he's... Again, kind of aware of this. He's low-key referenced it, that he's, like, not to say that his, like, whatever, the herd hierarchy, like, top 10 teams of the week, or the top 10 teams currently during that week, not to say that he, like, baits with them, but he has referenced that's, like, there are just, like, certain, I mean, he's referenced that there's certain fan bases, like him shitting on Baker Mayfield, that gets views, like, and he's referenced that, like, and he'll always say, like, oh, I don't hate Colin, like, or I don't hate Baker Mayfield. It's like, sure, like, it's whatever, like, that's the media side of him, but, like, he does, like, acknowledge that he picks on Baker Mayfield a lot, and it's like, of course he does, like, that's what got him a lot of views. Why would you not? Like, that's just very self-aware and makes sense and smart. And when he ranks players, makes me want to cry. Good for ratings, I guess, so can't be mad. No, but it's like, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, everyone's gonna have their own opinion on it, but, like, he's had Nick Wright on the show a lot, and now Nick Wright has his own show, and I think Nick Wright is basically exactly what Colin tries not to be, though Colin does, like, acknowledge and appreciate what Nick does, which is be very vocal, be humorous. I love that about Nick Wright. He's very humorous, and, like, he can sometimes make good points, but it's just like Nick Wright does not admit when he's wrong, and so people tend to just think he is more consistently right. Like, if he's, like, super wrong about it, like right now with Patty Mahomes really not playing that good, and obviously he's a super big Chiefs fan and rides Pat Mahomes' dick, but it's like, that's whatever, right? Like, Colin Coward has his own trends about, like, hating Baker Mayfield and whatnot, so it's whatever. But, like, Nick Wright, and, like, when it's super extreme like this, Nick Wright will kind of acknowledge it and be like, oh yeah, Chiefs are playing terrible, but, like, in general, he just doesn't. He really, like, just doesn't. I don't know. And again, Colin Cowherd really isn't, like, that wrong that often. He also doesn't, like, now that I'm thinking about it, he really doesn't make too many predictions. Like, he does his Blazing 5. But besides that, he doesn't really predict much. You know? Like, he ranks. He makes analogies. But he really doesn't predict much. You also just hate him because he hates on Aaron Rodgers. Even though everything he's said about Aaron Rodgers is, like, very spot on. Which is that Aaron Rodgers is a great QB, and he can lead a team, but also, he's a diva. Everyone knows that. Like, that was a thing back when I was dating Kat. Like, that was... because she was a huge Aaron Rodgers, like, fan. And Aaron Rodgers' brother was on The Bachelorette, I think. And there was, like, everyone was all, like, very well aware that, like, even his family was, like, not a huge fan of Aaron Rodgers. You know? And it's like... I mean... That's where... And, that's the other one. Where where Colin Cowherd was saying that he wanted OBJ to go to Green Bay Packers. He literally said, like, I don't think they're the best fit. Like, I think the best fit would be the Saints or the Patriots. But I want, like, for my sake, I want them to go to the Packers. Like, that would be great for my media. And, like, yeah, of course he wants that. That would be drama. OBJ and Aaron Rodgers on the same fucking team? Are you kidding me? That'd be drama. And that's exactly what he wants, and he literally admitted to that. He's like, yeah, no, I can't lie. Like, that's what I want.
You know what Devontae Adams said in regards to getting OBJ?
No, what did he say?
He was like, if he wants more than one catch for 6 yards, he can come over here. As long as he's good with 2 catches for 12 yards, we'll be fine. This guy is racing a Warthog, and I want to say it's my tune. It's probably not, but I do want to say that it is.
Patriots offense to be a horrible fit? Not really. Like, he used to be a diva, which is why, like, Colin Cowherd wants him to be on the Packers, is that he can be, and it would be the most diva fit, the most drama would be the Packers. But at the end of the day, like, someone else on the show, I think it was Josh Norman, was saying that, like, OBJ is really not, like, that bad. Like, people love to put this, like, diva face on him, but, like, what has he actually done, like, since getting to the Browns that has been, like, diva-ish? Like, he doesn't say anything anymore. He used to be bad, but it's, like, now he really is, like, a lot more mature, where he, like, doesn't...
He sucks now, Kappa.
Where he just, like, I mean, his parents apparently post stuff. I hadn't heard anything about that, but apparently that's the thing.
His dad posted, like, a 12-minute clip of him being wide open and not throwing the ball.
Yeah. And, yeah, sure. But, like, and so Josh Norman was saying, but, like, honestly, what has OBJ done that's been, like, questionable since he's gotten to Cleveland?
No way it was Josh Norman. You realize they're the ones that had beef.
No, yeah, it was. It was Josh Norman. Josh Norman's the one on the 49ers that was on Colin Cowherd's show and talked about the Rams offense, who they're going to play this week, and then talked about Cam Newton, who he used to play with, who is now back on the Panthers, and then, yeah, talked about OBJ. It was Josh Norman. And Josh Norman, like, really, like, respected OBJ.
But he fucking sucks now. Not OBJ, Josh Norman. Fucking terrible, dude.
Everyone likes to think that old defensive backs get old and terrible and suck, and it's like, they're really not that bad. They just, like, don't play.
All the Niners corners suck.
Well, no, I mean, people said the same thing about, Richard Sherman, and people said the same thing about, Darrelle Revis. Like, people get, like, super hyped about, like, these defensive backs, which I'll give it to them, they shouldn't. Like, defensive backs, like, and same, it's about to happen with Trayvon Diggs, especially because he's hit or miss, so it's like he looks like he could be super electric and will have probably a season where he is, and then the next season he'll just, like, regress back to the mean where it looks even worse, and people are gonna say, oh, he's trash now. It's like, well, no, that's just what happens when you're a defensive back. Like, you got to, I mean, not only do you play different receivers over the course of different seasons and get that kind of different quarterbacks, but also it's just like you progress differently, I think is what I'm trying to say. Mature differently. There's just kind of different objectives over different courses in your career, which is what we're seeing with Trayvon Diggs. Like, Trayvon Diggs is all interception-oriented, so he gets blown on 70-yard touchdowns once a game. But, you know, he looks electric, and the media loves him for it. And so people think he's a really good corner. But then it's like, as soon as he stops getting interceptions, which is bound to happen at some point, he's got to play his game differently so he doesn't get burnt on 70-yard touchdowns as well. And then it's just like, yeah, it's a whole bunch of things. Rather watch or listen to Good Morning Football with Nate Burleson, Kyle Brandt, Pete Schrager, and Kay. Irrelevant last name. Their offense does nothing with their wide receivers. Well, yeah, their offense doesn't have wide receivers. That's why it would be a good fit. Their offense has never had wide receivers. Like, I mean, the best receivers that you can name out of the Patriots since Tom Brady started there is, like, Randy Moss.
Why is everything B-class?
And they literally set the record for most passing touchdowns and most receiving touchdowns, respectively, Tom Brady and Randy Moss, that season. I want to say another record as well. But it's just like...
GTO's record. Hey.
Oh, and then also went almost undefeated throughout the entire season. So...
But it is.
That's what happens when they do have wide receivers. They just have never had wide receivers. So it's like, if that's what a Randy Moss can do, then they really must have had nothing this whole time. It's like the Detroit Lions. Like, if that's what taking Matt Stafford away did, then they really must have been shitty this whole time. You know?
Everyone knew that.
But did they know they were this bad? I think that's what we all... That's why I like visualizing it as. Like, we all did kind of know the Lions were bad, but we could not have known they were this bad. That Matt Stafford was that big of a Band-Aid. I'll read the rest of those messages here in a second. I am technically on a clean timer.
Such the most misleading stats.
The number one guy doesn't have a single touchdown. Yeah, I love that. Isn't it like 150 receptions now without a touchdown or something ridiculous? It's something insane. OBJ's been a great receiver when he's healthy. But him and Baker never got on the same page. Yeah, and Colin Cowherd said that they wouldn't. Like Colin had predicted that in the first place. He's like, there's too much, there's too much. It's not going to be a fit. The Saints don't need it, won't need it, didn't need it. And it's just too much... I don't want to say drama, because, again, OBJ's been good about that, but it's too much personality. It's too much personality on that team, just with OBJ and Baker. Jameis Winston didn't die. Saints would have been great. Dude, I wish Jameis Winston could have stayed healthy and, actually led the Saints. God, I wish. Interceptions and sacks are some of the most misleading stats. It's built around the use of tight ends and running backs. Never been built around receivers themselves. I think these are all three different topics. They were 0-16 the year before getting Matt... Yeah, dude, look into it more, Kenny. It's worse than that. They were 0-16 the year before getting Matt Stafford, and they're 0-9, 0-8, 0-9, something like that. 0-9 now without Stafford is after Stafford. So that alone, they're 0-25 without Stafford. But he was also out for, I think it was 8 weeks in 2016, where they went 0-8. He was out for what I think was 6 weeks in his second or third year, where they went 0-6. And then he was out for 12 weeks, and I think they went 5-7. There was only one segment of time in the last, 15 years almost, that they've been missing Matt Stafford and have gotten a win. Out of 3 injuries, including before ever getting him and after ever getting him. 5 segments of time that they have been without Matt Stafford. Only one of those segments they even have a win. This is a phenomenal coach, though. So hypothetically, if they can get an okay team, they have a legit shot. I mean, I would like to think as much as the next guy, just because he got emotional in one interview, that means he's a good coach. But, I mean, at some point, you're 0-9 in the NFL. With a quarterback that went to the Super Bowl before he was 26.
Oh, that's very misleading.
I mean, it's a stat that you can say. I mean, it's a very important stat. Sure, the Rams team was way better than the Lions team, but it's if you went to a Super Bowl, you're capable. If you had that means that if you had a Super Bowl team around you, you can go back to the Super Bowl. So sure, if you clearly don't have a Super Bowl team around you, that's not necessarily the case. But it does mean that you have. I mean, and it's the quarterback. I'm as much of a Goff hater as the next guy, and then some. But it's just like, if you have the quarterback that's been to a Super Bowl before, it is up to you as a coach and the rest of the players on the team to get him back to a Super Bowl. It can be done. It's been done. And if you can't do that, then you're just not that good of a team.
So what about Nick Foles? He won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You tell me
that he could go back. I mean, it's different now that he's old. Like, especially when it's a quarterback like Colin Kaepernick, Jared Goff, Cam Newton, who went when they were like under 27 years old. If you're under 27 and you've made it to a Super Bowl, and your team can't get back to another Super Bowl, it's not your fault. Like, obviously there are fluke cases, sure. Like, Jimmy G's been injured all this time, so the fact that he hasn't taken the 49ers back to a Super Bowl is, which also is one season, and about to be two, I guess, but it's not like really his.
Kicked off the Niners.
What?
Sucked. No,
What's
it's just
that?
Jimmy G slander. Carry on.
But no, it's like, and Jimmy G wasn't that old when he went to a Super Bowl. A little bit different. He is a little bit older than Jared Goff was, but it's just like, if you can't get him back to a Super Bowl, it's like Jimmy G's not playing any differently. That's what we all forget. That's why I get so annoyed when Luke shits on Jimmy G. Huh?
Question mark?
Huh?
Jimmy G won him as a rookie? Question mark?
What?
The Super Bowl.
Won the Super Bowl? Oh, with the Patriots?
Yeah.
No, lead the team.
No, well. I think he may have won him his rookie year, though, with the Patriots.
He may have. Jared Goofball. Nice. The Rams are all in every single year. I love it, though. Like, I clearly can't be a Rams fan, especially this week of all weeks, but, like, I love it. I respect the shit out of it, and they're great. They're the most fun to watch in the NFL. I'm sorry. I love my Niners, and I'm literally not streaming on Monday so that I can watch them. But also, I'm not streaming on Monday so that I can watch the Rams. Shit on the 49ers.
I wish the Niners were just like the Rams and actually did something ever.
I'm not a huge McVay fan. I do like Kyle Shanahan more than McVay. I'll say it. I'll put that out there. But
Niners are
I like Stafford more than both of our quarterbacks.
The Niners are the most boring team in the NFL when it comes to free agency and trades. There was Jimmy G, that brought some excitement. You can't name anything else they've done.
I mean, Trey Lance brings excitement. I mean, hell, we can't go a game without putting him in, or else our fans will rage. Like you, because apparently Jimmy G, which again, I have to reiterate, he hasn't played any differently. He is the same Jimmy G.
Threw a ball literally backwards into the ground.
He doesn't play differently. He's the same quarterback he was before.
Backwards into the ground.
He's the same quarterback he was before. He was on a much better Patriots team when he started his career 9-0. And was on a more healthier 49ers team when he went to the Super Bowl.
But he didn't throw the ball backwards into the ground.
Not him. He was always going to do that. Everyone always questioned Jimmy G in the first place. I'm not blaming you for questioning Jimmy G. We've been questioning Jimmy G since before we had him on the Niners. Like, he's been a questionable quarterback since he got into the league. That's fine. But saying that he's not capable of leading a team to a Super Bowl, he's no different than he was. He's the same person. Same coach. Playing the same plays. And to the same caliber. That pussy rugby game that you call football. Love it, Jakey. That year, Jared Goff still had 16 picks that year, and Todd Gurley was the offense. Exactly. Yeah, like that year, Jared Goff still had 16 picks. I mean, I'm curious. I'm curious, because I am dying on this hill a little more than I have the confidence to.
Just pick GTO 5.
Then I have the knowledge to back up. So let me get some stats up here to back myself up. Where Jimmy G's stats when he went to the Super Bowl, which first off is his only complete season started. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's only started 38 games. 16 of them came that one season. prior
Wait,
to this
so
year,
stay healthy.
before this season started, half of the games that he had started in his entire career were the season that he went to the Super Bowl. That's insane. But anyway, yeah, he was 13-3 that year, and he still threw 13 interceptions. He's 27-13, a 2-to-1 touchdown to interception ratio. That's fine. He averaged how many yards a game? I don't think it says. But he didn't even hit 4,000 yards on 16 games. You're looking at 250, less than 250 yards a game, with a 2-to-1 touchdown interception ratio. He ran for a touchdown. I guess that's kind of cool. He still fumbled 5 times. So touchdown to turnover ratio is what, 28-18? That's not good. It's not great. It's not bad, I guess. It's Jimmy G. Whereas over the course of his career,
Jimmy G throw the game away.
So in games that were not in that season, his touchdown to interception ratio is 30-17. So it's a little worse now. But honestly, it's mainly he just throws less touchdowns. His interception ratio is about the same. Like, he's throwing the same number of interceptions per game. He's just throwing more, or less touchdowns. But he is actually running for more touchdowns. So let me go ahead and correct this. He is 57-5, 62 minus 27. Oh wait, no, 30. Yeah, he's 35. He has 35 touchdowns to 21 turnovers. So he's 35-21 touchdown to turnover, which is better. I'm pretty sure that's better than 28-18.
Doesn't sound better.
It's almost identical either way. That's kind of the point that I'm getting at. 35-21 versus 28-18. And it's almost identical touchdown to interception or touchdown to turnover ratio. I mean, it's like that's what he does. He's thrown for, what is that, 5,400 yards, but he has more games. I mean, his yards per game is almost identical. His completion percentage is a little lower. I'll give that to you. But some of that actually came from the season before we went to the Super Bowl, where he had played 3 games with an under 60% completion percentage. But he's not playing differently. He just isn't. He's the same fucking quarterback. But he doesn't have, I mean, Kyle Shanahan's not coaching as well. His team isn't playing as well. His team's more injured. He's more injured. Right? Like, it's like there's only so much that he's been able to do. But if we give him a Super Bowl caliber team, he can bring us back to the Super Bowl still. And frankly, I would argue that we really even have a Super Bowl caliber team if they could stay healthy and all of that.
Oh, if they could stay healthy.
And frankly, especially if Jimmy G could stay healthy, and especially if we don't fuck up his confidence by throwing Trey Lance in there when he is healthy, which I don't think we've done really, but we do a couple plays per game, and it's just like, bro, just let the dude cook. Trey Lance hasn't fucking started a game. Well, he has now because he started one in the NFL. But prior to that, he hadn't started a game since fucking 2019.
Trey Lance better.
He's not gonna be good. Like, why are you starting him his rookie year? He didn't play last year. He didn't play football for a year. And he hasn't played in the NFL, period. What makes you think that he's gonna be good? Now, again, Jimmy G got injured and we had to play somebody, so fuck it. Like, I get it. But, I mean, it's like, we expect Trey Lance to be this young goat, and he's just like, how? How are we expecting that out of him? What leads you to believe that he is currently going to be leading this 49ers football team? And what about Jimmy G does not give you that same idea?
He's
That year was best defense in the nation, plus top rushing offense in the nation. Sure, so maybe that's what he needs to get back to a Super Bowl. But, like, that happened, and he led a team to a Super Bowl. Like, I mean, you can build around a quarterback like that. Now, that being said, there are quarterbacks that you can't do that with. which is the important part to note in this entire. Not every quarterback is someone that can lead a team to a Super Bowl, even with a really good defense. I mean, look at. So Jay Cutler is one of them. You look at the Bears defense of. What I mean, ever the Bears defense is always really fucking good. But you throw Jay Cutler on that team, and you can make it to a Super Bowl. You throw Mitch Trubisky on that team, you're not going to a Super Bowl. Mitch Trubisky just, like, unless he severely improves, which is rare, he's not ever going to go to a Super Bowl as lead a team to a Super Bowl. Like, it just isn't going to happen. He doesn't have that skill. Even as someone who is secondary in the offense behind a running game and secondary on the team in terms of offense versus defense, like, Jay Cutler only ever got to the NFC champ? No, he lost to the Colts, I thought. Or was that a different Bears quarterback? I'm pretty sure he lost to the Colts. Peyton Manning. Mitch would have gone to the Super Bowl if kicker made kick. No. Mitch wasn't going to a Super Bowl.
It was the Eagles game, the double doink. That's how the Eagles made it.
Really? Why don't I remember that? The Bears were in the NFC Championship like 2 years ago? 3 years ago?
Pretty sure. I'll double check.
No, it's Falcons. Was it? No, maybe the Eagles beat the Falcons the week before in divisional. That was the year after. They were 9-7 that year. Okay. I don't fucking know. Either way, point stands.
No. Wait.
Can you look up if Jay Cutler went to a Super Bowl?
Didn't. I'll just leave it at that.
Alright, now we're looking it up. Jay Butler. Jay Cutler.
Okay, I guess not. It was a wild card when Trubisky was the quarterback and they double doinked.
Love it.
2019.
I love that he has like a shit ton of Bears franchise records.
Yeah, because the only other Bears quarterback you could name is Rex Grossman.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Shit.
He's the one that went to the Super Bowl, wasn't he?
Yeah,
I think
like
that's who I'm
Payton,
thinking of. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking
where
of.
he was just terrible.
Wow, heinous, Luke. What would that have been, like Super Bowl 44 or something? Close. That one did have the Colts in it, but it was Colts Saints.
Why are you thinking Colts?
Colts played Bears in a Super Bowl, didn't they? Yeah, Colts beat the Bears in the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 41.
I'm talking about the one they won with Rex Grossman.
Bears won a Super Bowl?
Yeah, they've won two.
They won in 85. I didn't know they've won recently?
There was one before, I think. Rex Grossman was the one in 85.
No. Rex Grossman's my age. Not my age, but my era. I watched Rex Grossman.
Oh.
Alright, let me look at the quarterback. Bears quarterback. Give me Bears quarterback. Oh, Devin Hester started the game with the fucking kickoff return for a touchdown. I love that. Yeah, Rex Grossman. Rex Grossman was in Super Bowl 41. Where they lost.
I thought he won one, though.
Okay, then I was wrong about that. I invested too much into Jay Cutler. I thought I got him mixed up with Rex Grossman because they're the same fucking person.
I thought he did win one.
Rex? No.
I
don't think Bears have won a Super Bowl since I've been alive. The Colts beat the Bears, and then like Patriots won, and then I want to say maybe the Patriots won it. Oh no, and then the Steelers beat the Cardinals, and then
my birth year, I think.
And then
I know the
Jesus
Steelers
fucking-
won. I think Steelers Seahawks was 2005.
Steelers Seahawks. No, Steelers never played Seahawks in the Super Bowl.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, that was yes, that was that's the record for youngest QB to win. Roethlisberger led those Steelers over Sean Alexander on the Seahawks. And
Who was Monica Rapp?
fuck, who's the quarterback? Fuck, who's the Seahawks quarterback?
Hasselbeck.
Hasselbeck, dude. I ain't no Hasselbeck girl. No.
What?
Hollaback girl? Oh fuck, you probably don't know Hollaback girl.
I don't know. I know what you're referencing.
No.
That was just a stretch.
No. Hasselback girl? Are you kidding me? That's where you draw a line at a stretch?
Hasselback? Hassel the holler?
Holla. Both 2 syllables, both start with an H and end with back. Let's be honest, you weren't paying attention to the middle part of that word anyway. Ain't no Hasselback girl.
Who was their stupid quarterback when they won that Super Bowl?
Bears?
Yeah.
Whatever it was probably 85. And it's probably a quarterback I haven't
Yeah.
fucking heard of.
I swear that it's...
And it didn't matter because you remember Ditka coaching it and somebody off the defense.
William Perry.
Sure,
Pretty
probably.
much. Yeah, Rex Grossman. That was in... That was the most recent one.
That was
No,
41. That was, what did I say?
yes,
Rex Grossman was not quarterback of the Bears 20 years apart.
I know, in the 80... I didn't put last Super Bowl in. Jim McMahon. He was the average one that won.
Sure.
His stats.
Probably did literally nothing. Because that was... Did they have Walter Payton then? Or no?
Yeah, but he didn't do shit ever in the Super Bowl. He was pissed about it.
Oh, in the Super Bowl? That's funny.
Yeah, the one Super Bowl he made it to.
Love it.
He has...
Bears defense is killer.
Yeah,
Alright,
here you
what
go,
was
Sven.
better, 2000 Ravens or 85 Bears defense?
85 Bears, probably.
No. You
Yeah,
say that
this
with confidence, dude. That
this is
2000s
how-
Ravens defense is insane.
Sven,
I think they hold the
this-
record for least points against, I want it, or maybe least yards against, or least
But
rushing
this
yards.
is how average he was. He played 119 games, had a 58% completion percentage, 100 TDs to 90 interceptions.
Love that. I love that a lot.
See, I assume the year they went 11-0. Yeah, 85. He threw for 2,300 yards in 13 games. He started 11 of them, so
He was good enough for them to win. Which, frankly, clearly, the other one wasn't. Because the other one probably went, like, what, 2-2 or 1-2 or something?
what?
The other quarterback? Because if he went 11-0, then they lost another game elsewhere. I know, they went 15-1 that year, I think. So he must have gone 4-1. I guess that's still very good.
Just shows how.
Try staying in
Points per
fourth along the
play
bridge
defense.
and change down to third just before the checkpoint. Okay. Okay. Fuck me.
I do know the Ravens in 2000 or whatever they won the Super Bowl in like 2000 also had a quarterback that did jack shit.
Yeah, they had fucking Joe Flacco in 13. That was sick. That still pisses me off. But hey, another one. Another great example. Good enough to lead a team to a Super Bowl and apparently win. As long as you cut the power halfway through.
Well, the Niners actually started coming back after the power
Yeah.
was cut, so
Whatever.
which they won.
Let me rant in peace. Let me act like I have a point.
I just hope that the Niners win a Super Bowl. At just some point in my life. I will say it's like almost a guaranteed thing, but it's just not, and it makes me sad. There's a very small chance the Niners just become like the Browns.
I mean, to be entirely honest, we don't have much going for us.
We have Trey Lance.
I mean, we have no Luke, you're a minor. I mean, hey, the Chicago Cubs went 108 years without winning.
At least we're not the Packers, where I get my hopes up every year just to lose in the NFC Championship. And he's still here. Imagine having Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers and only winning 2 Super Bowls?
Yeah, one each. I ignored you, Jakey, I'm sorry, but I am ahead of this ghost, so I'm okay with it. Lost the car length there, that sucks. I could not match this time on this ghost anymore. And I fucking botched it because I was talking and wasn't focusing on what I was doing. I botched it again because I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Oh my god, dude. Am I, like, able to do that, like, more often, please? Holy shit. Yeah, fuck.
Steph Curry's just unreal.
Chef Curry. I matched mine and then stopped it. Watched a really fun movie today called Red Notice. I think it's new. With Dwayne The Rock, Ryan Reynolds, and Gal Gadot.
Sounds sick.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking good. It was pretty fucking good. At the end of it all, it really just kind of like is another movie. Like, I wouldn't say that it had any like I guess it did have some really good plot twists, but I wouldn't say that it was like revolutionary in any way. But also just a fun watch, just a nice little Saturday afternoon. I'm happy I watched it movie.
Roethlisberger out Sunday.
Not fucking time. Why?
COVID.
What a guy. That doesn't surprise me at fucking all. If you were to tell me to name 2 QBs that are gonna miss a week this year because I got COVID, it'd be Aaron and Roethlisberger. Fucking hell. And Roethlisberger would be number 1. I'm surprised he lasts longer than Aaron did.
I genuinely don't know why Ben is still the quarterback of the Steelers.
He's just not good enough. I mean, like, he probably is. Like, he probably could lead a team to a Super Bowl if you really put all the pieces around him. I mean, they went 11-0 to start, like, 2 years ago. Which was the biggest fucking fluke I've ever seen. But, I mean, hey. Apparently good enough.
Nothing is funnier than the clip of him throwing the ball and falling down simultaneously.
That was so fucking funny.
Just out of nowhere.
No explanation. It didn't even look like he tripped.
He just
like it
kind
it didn't even look like he like kicked to the dirt and fell. It literally just looked like he actually just fell.
He got pushed over by the wind.
Yeah.
Funniest shit I've ever
260
seen.
pounds of him.
It's not that big.
He's fucking huge.
He's like...
I don't know about 260, but I think he's 240.
Yeah, I think like 230, 240, around that area. Yeah.
He's huge.
I still think it's ass. Yeah, but...
Okay.
Isn't he also like 6'4"?
Yeah, he's ginormous. He was like the textbook desired quarterback when he came out of the
lineman.
the draft. And what I was thinking, see Andrew and his dad in Big Mouth kind of reminds me of Luke.
Yeah, on my high school football team, scared at that shit. There's this kid. I'm talking. He was built
Andrew
to be
does
a
remind me
lineman.
of Luke.
He was tall, big, and he wanted to play quarterback. And our coach was like, "No, you don't throw the ball better than the other guys, and our line needs help." So they made him play line. He just transferred.
Love
and then
it.
Also, I don't think played quarterback still.
Luke, would you ever transfer high schools for the sake of football?
No, I have had the opportunity, but no.
What if you got paid to?
Oh, absolutely. You're telling me someone offered me, like, well, how much we talking?
$10.
Okay, not that little. It'll have to be like some decent amount of money, not like crazy high or nothing, but it was like suck lose on my friends. I would love to be on a good football team for once. The streak continues. I have not been on a winning football team.
How many games have you won? What is your record, Luke? And why are you
Not-
the problem?
If I'm the problem. Not many games is the answer. I'm pretty sure it's under 10. I've played like a lot of seasons.
Football games. I've always been on pretty good teams. Just even when I played soccer, I was always on a really good team.
This year we went like 3 and like 5, and this is my most successful year of football.
Yikes. Wow, you guys won 3 games? Where was that?
Yeah, it's JV.
Oh, nice.
Could have been on varsity, and I was. But I said, fuck you, varsity's weird. Had a lot of problems.
Did I ever talk about the super self-deprecating teacher that I had that was also coach of our 0-10 football team? One of the assistant coaches.
No, but I'm interested.
I'm gonna
to
say his
learn
name because
more.
it's not gonna give you guys any context. You won't be able to find him because his name is Thomas Jefferson Davis.
All right, bet.
Yeah, Luke. Think. Think. You have Thomas Jefferson, Jefferson Davis, and Thomas Davis as the combinations that make up his name. And you think you're gonna find a high school teacher in suburbia, Georgia. But no, he was possibly my favorite high school teacher. I really fucked with my math teacher too, he was cool, but like, Thomas Jefferson Davis was genuinely just a vibe. Just genuinely a vibe. He would always come to class with his huge McDonald's sweet tea, and he would literally just, like I'm not kidding, he would literally say to us, like, guys, why am I such a failure? I'm not kidding. Like, those words came out of his mouth. And I genuinely hope he's okay. Like, me in high school at the time, like, didn't realize the full context of the situation. Is School in America really like what you see on the films referring to all the football games and cheerleaders since, like, spring break and stuff? So, like, obviously that's way glorified. Like, there is obviously school to be had. But, like, people do genuinely just look forward to, like... Yeah, during football season, they just look forward to football games. Especially if the football team's actually good.
Yeah.
Imagine. Ever tell you about, like, the Twitter beef that we would get in, like, our cross-country team would get in with the football team? Because our cross-country team was actually properly solid, and then, like, our football team would, like, kind of talk shit because it was cross-country, after all. And we would be like, you guys are 0-10. Like, stop. or 0 and whatever it was at the time, and haven't scored in however fucking long. It was like 5 weeks in a row they didn't score.
It's not as bad as the team was on last year, where we scored 1 touchdown in like our final game.
Yeah, I went to 1 football game in my entire high school career. It was senior night, my senior year, and we had gone, it was at the end of that streak, we'd gone like 5 weeks without scoring anything. Not just like touchdowns, anything. And we get a fucking fluke safety, and I started chanting, "I believe that we will win." It's fucking great. I suck my ass for
It's not
fun.
as bad as how our
sometimes.
senior night went this year.
You guys got dicked down, didn't you? It was like 44-0 or some shit.
That was like 50, like 6 and 8.
Yikes, dude. That's a sympathy touchdown, Luke.
So last year, our first touchdown came like, I think we ended up scoring like 3 total.
Oh
but
god, the
our
fact that you
first
can like
touchdown came
count
off
them
a
is
kick
just the
return.
saddest thing I've ever heard.
This year, we actually scored multiple touchdowns. That was nice.
Fuck me.
We had like multiple games where, when we won, like that kid would have like 3 receiving touchdowns.
The same kid? Like, is he properly good? Or it was just kind of like
No, we had
fluky?
like multiple kids that had 3 receiving touchdown games.
Wild.
Yeah, our JV genuinely wasn't bad.
Oh, JV. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, no, varsity, I don't think they put up more than 20 like ones.
Apparently my high school football team's actually like solid now. Like apparently they did pretty solid this year. Which is fun.
Still keep up with your high school football team?
Huh?
You still keep up with your high school football
My mom
team?
teaches there.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
parapro.
that's that.
Yeah. And John teaches there too. Keep
I
going.
was racing
full
this
out.
Viper up until this last lap I really pulled away. I didn't even set a best lap, so I'm just gonna start for him.
I suck so hard. Yeah, I suck. Ooh, I suck.
Wow. Celtics suck.
I swear.
They let the Cavs come back down 19 points to win.
Love that.
The Cavs
I love
also
how
aren't
bad the
terrible.
Cavs have just consistently been without LeBron. That's
They're
another
9
one
and
like
5
Matt
this
Stafford
year.
and the Lions. They're 9-5, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I fuck with that. Yeah, they're not terrible. I don't know a single person on their team, but
Evan Mobley and Jared Allen and Laurie Markkinen and
Sure.
Oh, they have Sexland.
what?
Colin Sexton and Darius Garland. That's about everyone I can name on the Cavs.
I just follow the Bulls now because they have my favorite player.
Balzac.
Ballsack.
The Balzac, dude.
No.
DeMar DeRozan, Lonzo Ball, and Zach LaVine. The Balzac.
Oh my god. No, the other one. Alex Caruso, dude.
Oh, yeah, him too.
The Ballsack. Huh. Yeah, Alex Caruso carries that team. I don't want to hear any other discussion on it.
Dude, he's going fucking off. He's off the bench. He's leading the league in steals.
Is he really? Why is he off the bench still?
Well, because they have Lonzo Ball, Zach LaVine, and DeMar DeRozan starting over him.
They
They're
have
not
the
gonna run.
Ballsack starting go for him.
Yeah, they have to Balzac.
Oh my god.
That's kind of trying to drop. Oh, because he's which also by far the funniest NBA trio name. Because it does actually work.
Oh my god. The ball sack. And Alex Caruso is the massive cock.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, dude.
Guy's in a Viper, and it seems the Viper is actually good in this game again.
Oh, did
Guy,
I just...
do you want to go?
I hate myself.
This guy in this NXRGT is genuinely terrible. Let me catch the Viper. Don't want to break here, because I saw Knowledge making fun of some guy for doing that.
For breaking?
Yeah, it's like on like a slight turn on it straight away.
Well, now, dude. The game's been out for a week. Less than a week. I guarantee I haven't even raced half of the tracks yet. Once.
You would know not to brake for it. It's that
Would I?
obvious.
Is the brake line red?
I think so.
Okay, then I wouldn't.
Or yellow. I think it's actually like orange. It's like in the middle.
Why do I suck ass? Luke, are you online? Yeah, he's
Yes.
playing online right now.
I'm an open.
Slurping booties and... I don't know, that's pretty much it. Dude, don't you ever never let go.
Here, you see the Warriors at full strength?
They're like fine now, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they have the best record in the league currently.
No way. I thought the Wizards had the best record in the league.
Also, not a far. The Wizard. Okay.
Are they good? I thought they were trash. Them and OKC,
The Wizards
I thought
are
were
leading
terrible.
the East right now, and the Warriors are Yeah, the Warriors lost one game so far,
Sick, dude.
and then the Wizards
About
are
to get
9 and
73 and 6, or whatever it is, 9.
30. Yeah. The Wizards are the lead in the East Conference right now, and that's because they haven't played a game.
Wait, what?
The Nets are behind them at 9 and 4, and they're 9 and 3.
Oh, well.
So. Yeah, Warriors 11 and 1, leading the West. They've played.
I'm annoyed because it seems like hard braking is not the way to do this. Light braking is what you want to do.
You got to just feather it. Yeah, go ahead, JP. I think this lobby's full though.
You know what else is full?
A box full of toilet paper.
Okay, so why are there no, like, just, like, effectively commuter cars that look like more like race cars? Or even, like, Corvette or anything like that? Like, why does Toyota not release a Camry that actually looks, like, gross, dude? Like, what's stopping Kia from, like, just making it... I guess they tried it with the Stinger, but I hate the Stinger. But, like, what's stopping Toyota from just releasing, like, a Toyota Camry, like... X-Class, you know, like they clearly know enough about engines and shit like that. Like, it's not the. I mean, even if the car was still just a Camry underneath the hood, like, what's stopping them from making it look good?
Money.
But wouldn't they make more? Like, I would totally fuck with a Corolla that actually, like, looked good. And it can't cost that much more to just design it differently.
I mean, you got to think they'd have to, production-wise, it would probably.
Like, how different would it
lot.
really be? Like, you're still, it's still just a car. You're still putting the pieces together like a fat Lego set.
I don't know, go make a Veyron, but with like a Camry engine in
Yeah,
it.
like even that, because like I think that the quickest argument against that is that the Corvette actually doesn't have a lot of space. People do want space, so you can't really do that. But like a Veyron, like, especially if you only had a Camry engine in it, like, would have a solid amount of space.
It sounds like you just want a kit car.
I just want like a Camry to look better. Like, why does a Camry have to look like a Camry? That's why I'm mad. And it's not just Camry, like, all of them do it. Like, there has to, like, because all of them do it, there has to be a reason, so it's kind of super rhetorical. More than, like, actually applicable, but I don't know. I want my Toyota Corolla to look like a Corvette.
So get a Corvette kit.
Or just a Corvette.
Yeah, no balls.
Like, I keep, like, joking about it, but, like, genuinely being semi-serious, because now that Jess is like, about to get a new car, like, just let her have my Corolla and then get a Corvette for myself.
No balls.
I want
Well.
to. Problem is, I just, like, don't properly know how to take care of a car. Like, I could take care of a Corolla enough to get me, like, work and back, but, like, I wouldn't really know how to take care of a Corvette. What?
Can you shut the door?
Down here? Okay. Why?
Oh,
Okay. Thank you, girl. Nice.
Shaky, there's legally a spot. Only 11 people are in this race, so I'm assuming you can join. I mean, invite? Oh shit, do I not have you added? You should just be able to join off my profile. Oh, you left the convoy. Just go to the convoy screen and press join convoy. It's not doing anything. Alright, I guess I'll send you one after this. Join convoy session. Then somebody must be like waiting to get in then.
Oh, did I get my standing hour for today? No, I got one more. Did I get this one though? Okay, I did get this one. In about half an hour, I need to stand up again, or else I'm not gonna get my standing goal. All right, what's up, Pukethan?
Fuck did you just call me?
Pukethan.
Okay.
What's up,
That's the weirdest thing I've
Pukethan? Dude, Luke, my favorite car in this game is the 2021 Mercedes-AMG 1.
The weirdest thing I've been told, and actually twice over, is that my sneezes are cute.
Nice.
Right, two different people have told me that.
Where is this coming from?
Because whatever the fuck you called me was probably the second weirdest thing I've heard.
Pukethan.
Here you go, Jakey. There's an invite.
I don't understand how it's weird. I think I'm missing the context here.
Fuck yeah, V! I got a message from some random guy that I'm racing currently.
Okay.
And he's in the 13 Viper and I beat him and he goes, GG, haven't had anyone beat me in this car for a long time. Part of me wants to be a piece of shit and say, no, duh, it's one of the best cars in the game and you're not, like, terrible. But I'm just going to say thank you. GG.
13 Viper is good? I thought you said 99 Viper was, like, really good.
No, it's good.
Right. Yeah, take a really just genuinely nice Xbox message and turn it into toxic shit.
Well, you join Conway session? Damn, I guess that's tough.
This bothers me. Why does the line for this loop not connect on the world map?
What?
On my
Oh, I
screen.
see it.
It bothers the shit out of me now.
Like at the very start?
Yeah. Like, how hard would it have been? Okay, now I want to know which one's more accurate.
The map or...
No, the dot or the start of the line. Like, where is the start line? Is it closer to, like, in line with the... with that turn, like the little right angle piece up above it? Or is it more halfway between the two, like, road branches? I need to figure this out. These are the real missions that we need to go on Forza.
Wow. You know, you hear about the whole Lonzo Ball and Kyle Lowry situation?
No, not at all.
Basically, the Heat and the Bulls were talking to them before they were allowed to legally. They are doing a whole investigation on it, and they could be fined up to 10 mil, have team executives suspended, and forfeit draft picks.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Sounds like a gambling thing?
No, because there's legally a time where you could start talking to free agents.
Oh, free agent. Okay.
And they were talking before then. Because, like, as soon as the free agency was open to sign people, Kyle Lowry and Lonzo Ball got, like, signed or traded, like, immediately.
Huh.
Yeah. Which, losing draft picks is big, considering you only have 2 rounds.
Yeah, you only have 2 each year. That'd be like losing 3 in the NFL. That's funny. You want to know why the 49ers are going to get rocked this week?
Because we're the 49ers.
Because all week they've been playing for, like, traditional Rams shit, you know? Cooper Kupp, Robert Woods. And now not only is Robert Woods out on the last day of, like,
There's
practice for
also
the week,
Odell.
There's now Odell, who is going to play. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Is up, Richard. So I don't have controller vibration. Okay, luckily this is a spring. What did Jakey say? I'm busy pod racing.
That's so wild. Just saw his tweet about the SR-71 that have set an absolute speed record of approximately Mach 3.3.
That's very fucking fast.
That is so fucking fast.
What's that in miles an hour?
2,193.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how far you could get in an hour?
Across the United States. Almost.
In an hour.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
absurd. What is the fastest we've gotten a thing to go?
Voyager 1. It's like, I want to say 19,000 miles an hour. But at that point, it's different because you're actually measuring it. So like SR-71, you would kind of have like a ground speed, kind of like how much distance it covered. Because not only is Voyager 1 it's also the first spaceship that has left the solar system. It was launched in like 72 or 73. Not only is it going away from us, so it's like weird to kind of measure in that regard, but that wouldn't be impossible, or really even that weird, until you start considering the fact that we rotate around the sun, and at this point it's so far away that like you really do have to consider that. So you can't just say like, oh, it's traveling this far away from us at a given time, because half the time we are also pulling away from it, and half the time we're getting closer to it. So you actually have to measure it by like an average velocity, like year round, relative to Earth. It's really interesting. Really cool.
Okay, so Jake, you should be in for this next race.
You
You
should
joined,
watch
right?
a documentary on Voyager. Voyager's really fucking cool. It's the
Probably
one that,
not. But it's not even like a not interested. It sounds cool. I just don't watch shows.
really?
Like, Squid Game was one I most recently watched, and I haven't even finished it. It's been like 3 months since I started watching it. I think I'm like three.
long.
I think yeah, it has. It's been out since like 2018.
Squid Game?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. It just only recently got popular.
Huh. It hasn't been on Netflix that whole time, has it?
Yeah. And the guy who created the show got paid as the original contract did, even though it still blew up.
Huh. Interesting. There's some pretty cool ones though. Space is cool as fuck.
For other reasons, that's also the reason I haven't watched like any anime, because I just can't commit to a show. I would just like prefer to watch YouTube or Twitch.
That's fair. I relate to that. Like, I say I don't have time to watch people's streams, and for the most part, that's true. But like, given how much YouTube I watch, which also really isn't that, like, Aaron watches more YouTube than me by a lot. That's just a lie. Like, I mean, I stay up to date for the most part on like a fair number of YouTubers. Now, very specific ones, and I literally don't like watch any YouTube outside of those guys, but I'm like thinking about the channels that I watch and how often they upload. I probably watch, so I watch at least 30 minutes a week just off of John Oliver and Half is Interesting. And then usually Veritasium will have like maybe a video a week. So that's probably another 20 minutes. I guess now that I say it out loud, I guess I really only watch like an hour of YouTube a week, maybe 2. I could literally open my phone and for the most part figure that out, but nah.
God, I fucking hate city tracks.
You always have.
Well, that's just because I've always hated road tracks.
You know what power builds are, Luke?
Fun.
They're building on Fortnite. At this point, it's really just a feature of the game, and frankly, I should learn it, but I'm too old and stubborn.
I don't think age has anything to do with it, but sure.
Kinda. Just because it, like, makes the game, like, more difficult, and, like, I can only handle so many things.
I just hit a curb in
For
2
building
wheels.
on Fortnite, it definitely is.
I really hope this guy racing becomes my cash out for Aaron. Like, not trash out, just good. I'm gonna kill myself on this city track.
Do it, dude. Power builds are 1984. Wait, what, Ghosty?
That probably has something to do with music, right?
Like George Orwell? Ass. (1984) George Orwell Animal Farm. Wait, did I get the author wrong? Is George Orwell the one that did Animal Farm and not 1984? Literally communism, those power builds.
Wait, Animal.
Oh, he did both. Okay.
Animal Farm was the book I had to read like last year.
Yeah, so I've never had to read Animal Farm, and so now every time I hear like Animal Farm like as a book, I always think of that rabbit book. It's a rabbit book with Bigwig. Ghosty knows what I'm talking about.
No clue what you're talking about.
Ghosty knows who Bigwig is.
This Viper and I are actually having a pretty good race on this handling track.
Don't make me just Google Bigwig like a fucking weirdo. Ass.
Dude, these curbs on this city make me fucking kill myself. I keep jumping.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're the worst.
Not to mention, I've almost done a barrel roll on the final straight because I hit the curb right before, and it makes me fucking two-wheel.
Quick, do a barrel roll. Alright, who thinks I'll ever get this corner correct? Oh my god.
No, the Viper's just faster in a straight line, so he beat me.
Alright, Ghosty's not responding about Bigwig, so I have to Google this. Oh no, I'm getting terrible results.
Yeah, big what?
I'm getting just big wigs. Just a lot of large wigs.
I had him by a second on best lap. Because
Big
my
wig
final lap
rabbit.
hit.
Here we go. Watership down. Watership down. Fuck you, Ghosty. Yeah, so now every time I hear Animal Farm, I think of Watership Down. Which Watership Down is so dope. Fuck you if you don't like Watership Down. Bigwig, my homie, dude. I'm a ride or die. Are you a Bigwig stan, Luke?
Ooh, that track's ours. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Spanish.
That just reminded me of this stupid, like meme format with Jesse and the dude from Breaking Bad. What the fuck are you talking about, Jesse?
I'm upset. I think I just would have had perfection on this championship, but I did it because I threw that last race. Oh shit, S2 Street with Marathon?
Fuck. That sounds wild.
Join no balls.
What client's that?
Nuts.
Nice.
I don't have the Mosler built up.
Not suck at this game, please.
When I heard the Can I thought you were gonna go put my balls in your jaws. That song. But
Put my balls in
guess
the
what?
water line?
Guess I'm
I'm gonna put my balls in the
I'm
water
gonna
line,
pick
dude.
since I don't have the Mosler built up.
The Nosler? The
Yeah.
Onceler?
Yeah, him. What, from like Batman?
Everybody needs a theme from the Lorax. Luke, we've been through this.
I don't know who the fuck I was thinking of then.
From Batman. It does sound like a Batman enemy, though. I'm not gonna lie. The Onceler. Oh, like the Riddler, I guess.
Valhalla Concept 1-1 or F40C Spence.
Valhalla, dude.
Cool. It is pretty sick.
F40C is good mess too.
Yeah.
Nice.
All
It looked
these
like it
cars-
would be good. Yeah, so then my theory is definitely saying true about just pick light cars. And then make them lighter. That's what's good in this game. Gotta go. Bye, go see. Fuck you for not telling me Watership down. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I suck ass.
The old goat, Jakey, and some other people are the only people in this race.
The old goat. You mean trash out?
No, his name is just the old goat. O-L-E.
The Ole goat.
Yeah. That's right. It's Mexico.
Nice. You should message him that. Should be like, are you the Ole goat now? That we're in Mexico?
Well, if I just say Olay and spell it like that, you'll just think I'm saying oh.
That's fair.
This Valhalla is genuinely nutty. And it looks sick because it doesn't have any arrow on it. S2 Purist build.
Ass, dude. Why do I suck so hard?
Because I've realized how like nice this Valhalla is to drive, I actually switched my CCGT over to S2 Dirt. Feels meta in Horizon 4 for dirt, so.
But anybody like at least semi well versed in like economics know if the like I heard this month the inflation is now at 6%, I guess is how I'm gonna word this so I don't get a biased answer, because how it's specifically worded is kind of what I'm asking. I thought it was the year-over-year inflation, which would mean that your dollar now is worth 6% less than it was last November. But I just saw this post saying that it's 6% in the past month.
So it's rolling down the tracks.
which
all
is
the tracks, but this Valhalla handles great, so it's easy.
which is like 12 times different from what I noted. And then some, actually. This is what I need Aaron here for.
My parent, like my mom and sister get home so that I can get Chick-fil-A.
I'm just gonna Google it. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Chick-fil-A?
Mainly fast food, but yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Ah, thanks, Apple. I'm tracking, just looking at my phone to see where they're at. And it just says my dad is in California. Very, very specific.
Very helpful.
If I click on it, it like shows the area he's in, but not like exact location or nothing. Yeah, if I just read the text that it shows me, it just says California.
Yeah, no, I was right. It is year over year. This post is just lying.
I do like street racing a lot more now that there's no AI cars. And then it's not always nighttime. It's quite literally just more road racing on different tracks.
Ah, Jesus.
You know what it is? It's just what cross country was compared to dirt now. No, Jakey, do you miss? That's a rock wall. Eh.
Holy shit.
This one has a bridge. Fuck, what have I done? I ended in a building and golf cart collection area. Still on.
Still won. Isn't it street racing? How are you in a golf cart collection area, Luke?
I went past a checkpoint.
I don't have a
A
wall
little too
backward.
fast. Yeah. And then after
Fuck
getting
me.
back on the road, I was not fully there, and then also hit a building.
Nice.
Still on though. See, Travis Scott's gained 500K on Instagram, putting the whole no publicity is bad publicity to work.
But wait, what about 500K on Instagram?
He's gained 500K since the Astro
Love,
World
love,
thing,
love.
or Astro fans.
Astro World. Right? I don't know.
Since you're about to be Astro. Wait, now he's left.
Love it.
Is it just me and Jakey in this lobby now?
Hope so.
Or no, there's that guy in the Zonda. Yeah, it's me
Okay.
or guy in a Huayra. Gam Adam. But I need Jakey.
Okay, so I need to brake later than I'm giving myself credit for. If you're coming off that dirt, you can really set yourself on easy. My ass. I just want to play a stupid game right now. Like I don't like I'm vibing on Forza, but I just want to play like a stupid game.
That's too cross country.
No, like a Civ Rev, like a just something to absolutely like
fuck your viewer count.
Lose viewers on, yeah, precisely.
PUBG?
No, I'm looking for more. PUBG's too stressful. I'd be looking for something more chill. Like, this honestly would be it, but for some reason I feel like it's not. I also can't play Civ Rep because Jess has the Xbox upstairs.
Saw you were playing it last night.
Yeah, I fucking was.
It showed you were online Discord on your phone or whatever. But it showed Civ Revs.
Yeah,
what you were playing.
Jess fell asleep, like, pretty quickly on Big Mouth, and I was like, well, fuck, I took a nap earlier today, so, like, I'm not going to bed until, like, 8 a.m. Not actually, but basically.
Fuck Civ Rev.
Whoa.
Hop on online with us.
No, dude, I gotta beat my time. I want to break 56, which just isn't gonna happen tonight, but... Ass!
Yeah, if you race online, you'll beat all the times you haven't set yet.
Yeah, but I honestly, genuinely don't want to do that if I'm being entirely honest. Like, it's not, I'm not inherently against it, like, I will eventually do it, but, like, I just don't like that concept.
I'm not like bitching here.
It's weird. Someone else just, like, walk in, or you just really start smelling bad lately?
I think I was like, what is it? Placebo effect? Just you start smelling bad.
I don't know that that's how that works, but I'm okay to vibe with it if that's what you want.
It's a stretch, not as big of a stretch as what he did earlier.
Oh yeah, ain't no Hasselback girl. There isn't,
Yeah,
because
that's a
the two Hasselbacks I played in the NFL are both guys, so there's no Hasselback girl.
Well, no shit. The NFL just only have guys playing it.
Exactly. I suck at this game.
Wow.
Like, I just want to play a game that I'm, like, not
Texas-
trying to make progress in.
Texas Tech just went on a 62-yard field goal.
That's insane. In college, I love it. Did I tell you about how Kennesaw was trying to lose to a fucking 2-7 team today?
I heard that you said they were trying to lose.
They were trying. They won. Barely. They had to score in the last minute of the game to take the lead. Yeah, they were fucking trying to lose.
Are you both rear-wheel drive?
Kennesaw's
No
like
wonder I'm
8-1.
kicking your ass.
Well, now I think I guess 9-1. But and their only loss was to Georgia Tech, which is an FBS team. So Jakey knows how good that is.
Can't you explain it?
What? Yeah, I went on a whole long thing about that while
Yeah,
playing
that.
Horizon 5 because I clearly know my viewer base.
Because you have nothing else to talk about. That's a treat.
I mean, hey, we're gonna talk about football anyway.
Okay, good. I did not fuck the brakes up as bad as Jakey. But I
Dude,
did
you can
fuck 'em up
break
pretty
like
bad.
so late on this shit. Oh my god. And also just like not at all. Let's just take this whole fucking corner flat.
Alright, I need to start figuring out some swag lines for this game.
Okay, so I think I need to slow down more. Well, so that I almost like don't want to slow down at the start of this because I do need to be a little further left.
Also, my confidence in this Valhalla's cornering capability is...
And then
it's
slowing down
too
more
high.
like as I come over that hill. I think that's kind of the way to do it.
I'm just like looking at the map and I'm like, do I think I can take this flat? And if the answer is yes, I'm fucking going for it. And it's almost cost me.
I suck at this game so fucking hard, so fucking badly. Don't wanna suck, but I suck at this game. And it pisses me off. Dude, can I just like brake at the right time, please?
No.
No. Ah! I wish I could be mindlessly good at Forza. But when the TV goes off mid-race, mayonnaise, dude. Love that, Jakey. Guess I need to race the rest of the lap, please.
Shout out to this guy speaking with us in this lobby. Oh, is this marathon? I think so. Yeah, this definitely seems like a marathon. So we are like 30 seconds in and only 7% done.
Yeah, S2.
Jakey might have you on this one, 'cause he's in that Mosler.
That one slur.
Yeah. Oh, we just... Oh, fuck, stupid turn. We're live. Jakey is not... I think he actually survived that.
Oh, because I went up to 6th. That's funny.
We're in the city right now, so I have to make up all this time here on Jakey, because he just catches on the fucking streets. I think I only go about 220, and I know Mosler goes like, I think it's like 260, right?
One slur? Yeah.
I'd be scared as shit if I saw someone running at me going 260 miles an hour.
I don't
Just,
think I can imagine what that would look like, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not sure I've seen very many objects move at 200 plus miles an hour.
Probably 0.
Well, it depends what kind of object we're talking about here.
True, because I guess legally, like, you've looked up in the sky and saw a plane.
Yeah, there you go.
But like, I guess like on ground object would be more.
Yeah, under 30 feet off the ground.
I wouldn't be surprised if this Valhalla ends up being meta. I feel like it's just too fucking good.
Well, if you're doing well in it, then yeah. Got him.
Ah, thanks, man.
You're welcome, dude. I'm always here for you.
Exactly, I make cars meta.
Yeah, well, I make meta cars.
I did make a meta car, so.
Nice. I probably made one.
Well, 2. Well, one in Horizon 4 and potentially one in Horizon 5.
Potentially. No, you haven't made one yet, that's for sure. Because there aren't.
I mean, that Cobra is disgusting.
Just pick a light car, dude, and just make it lighter.
I tried doing that with all the other ones, but it's the engines that really do it. The
Sure,
Cobra
sure.
gets
Obviously, like, some
8.4.
lighter cars will have better setups, but...
Holy shit, can I? No. Oh, you could totally extend to the pit lane on Marathon and the festival and just take a corner flat out. As a result.
I'm 40 laps in and I hate myself. There's gotta be a correlation.
Just put it auto driving, see if you set a better time.
That'd be fun. What is the auto driving time set on this?
And does it get faster? Well, technically, yes, that's just like tire speed up and normal grip, and they all realize that, but like... Going 245 on the highway?
So you're not capped at 220.
It was just the highway, so that's the only time I'm ever reaching that number. Because it was climbing slowly. Just a long highway stretch. I'm gonna grind S2 Marathon because I'm actually kind of having fun with this. So you're gonna get big into Marathon with me for no reason?
Why?
No reason.
Thanks. I fucked up the lap, but that was worth it.
It wasn't gonna be a good lap anyways.
I did only have
That's
2
because none
turns
of
left.
yours are. Bridge!
That was really funny.
We went off a bridge. We're good though. Recovered pretty
Train!
quickly. Oh shit, I'm very far ahead. I'm gonna jump off the bridge and rewind. If possible. Like the big final bridge. Marathon. That's assuming you run marathon. The bridge is, I guess, the way I could describe it.
Dude, drifting is faster.
Yeah, if you're going, it's better to go sideways through all these corners.
I hate myself, and I don't know how to drive a car. I'll slam it into a wall. And
JP actually isn't that far back.
fucking suck. Yes. I don't even know how much money I have on this.
Probably like a few mil. You're kind of broke, right?
Wow.
After the car collection? Bye.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I just said I don't know how much money I have in this game.
Cross the line at 277. I was like 240. Jesus.
Yes. Flag the lap. And make me hate myself. Only good for rivals. Yeah, real drive is kind of always better for rivals because you get worse launch, but that doesn't matter on rivals because everything's a flying lap. So you take out one of the key downsides of the car, just
I
basically free.
love Twitter. Some guy tweeted out, Kyle Rittenhouse is more of a man than LeBron James will ever be. Then some guy just goes, Kyle Rittenhouse has 0 rings. Hey.
Isn't Kyle Rittenhouse legally not a man?
Yeah, I think he's like only 17.
Love it.
All sprints.
I will say LeBron's post was questionable at best.
Yeah.
Like, I think a lot of people are taking this whole thing way further than it should have gone at all, and LeBron included. Like, I don't know.
LeBron's always been an interesting guy.
LeBron's always been interesting, but normally if he says something stupid, he'll delete it. But, like, that was, I mean, that was bold. At the very least, that was bold. And it's just like, no, that's what everyone else is doing. Everyone else is laughing at this kid. And it's like, bro, like, it's not, like everyone's saying, like, oh, yeah, he has PTSD, but he, like, did this after he shot. And it's like, yeah, that's not what PTSD is. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. Why? Oh, Black Rewind's sick.
Lot 43.
Yeah. It seems about the same as last game.
Oh wow, this lobby filled up out of absolutely fucking nowhere.
Probably merged or
Just
something.
we Jakey'd one guy in the last one, and we just started this A-class one and it's full.
Yeah, probably merged.
Alright, Monero, let's see what you got, big guy.
Oh, God.
I know that those two people, a lot of people don't have brakes, is what they have.
Show me what you've got. Sick, daddy.
Making a Supra. God, going from S2 to A feels so fucking slow. S2 where you're over 200 most of the time, to A where your top speed isn't even 200.
Probably is, but sure. Especially now.
Narrow drive's weird. I think it was like for
Oh,
dirt.
no. Oh, fuck.
No, because I have rally tires on it. If it was for dirt, it would not have rallies on it. That is 8 fences. This is a lot of highway. I think I'm faster than Jake.
I suck at this game.
I need to cross over at some point.
Into the Shadow Realm.
Understeer just nearly killed me, but I was able to save it because it's street racing.
Jakey, tell me I can kick your ass in Mario Golf.
Nobody plays Mario Golf except for you.
Whoa.
Alright, I'll bite.
You get Mario Golf?
Why the fuck does Mario... there's one guy that has 700 viewers on Mario Golf.
Is it Blue?
No.
Who is it?
It's Mokoloke. He has 68,000 followers.
Sick.
He looks like mainly Final Fantasy streamer? Or that's what his most recent streams have been. Looks like he's very variety.
Dude, you better not be shitting on Mario Golf, Jake, here. We're gonna have a fucking problem.
Jakey gets it.
Super is definitely a meta build. Love it. You know what? I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now.
Are you playing Super Mario Golf?
No. I'll fuck it up in the wrong app. God damn it.
What are you
Whatever,
doing?
I'll figure it out. How do I... Oh shit, dude. Okay, so Jess is watching a scary movie upstairs on the Xbox. Do I control the Xbox to, like, do something? That would be so fucking funny.
No.
Bro, that'd be so funny.
So just be like, something's wrong with the Xbox. No, it'll say you started streaming to it.
Ah, damn it. You're right. Fuck. Ah. Is this the right app? It's not the right app.
Just, we just didn't have to have the lobby? I didn't even realize. Lamau. Jovi Clan, Best Clan. 1% who?
Jovi Club. Here we go. And then we go customize. Add games you prefer to play. Civilization Revolution. Done.
So anyways, what are you doing?
The Forza Horizon 5 Bon Jovi Rocks Jovi Club just shows likes to play Civ Rev. That was all I wanted to do.
You were gonna try and add Super Mario Golf.
That was where I got the idea from, and then I realized I wasn't gonna be able to because it's not on Xbox. So I was like, alright, let's add Civ Rev. That sounds good. Ass and titties.
Trying to get Poop to join, but he's being stubborn.
I love Poop. Whoops, out of context.
He's not joining anyone. He's just like playing the game.
I love that. I love Poop.
I do. Make it easy on him since Aaron won't join Team Words.
He has till tomorrow to join.
Well, transfer window isn't currently open. It opens on Monday. Closes Tuesday?
Oh my
Wednesday?
god,
What?
It's only open for one day out of the week?
It's open for 2 days.
I mean, legally.
48 hours.
Okay, that is quite literally 2 days. Why am I still going on Black Rewinds? I hate this.
Then just back out and redo it, or just online.
Online sucks.
Not really. Jakey and I haven't had one long load so far.
That's not even why. It hasn't been why at all in this game so far.
Well, since Jakey's joined, I think we had like 2 SC roads and A road. Or an S1 road, an S2 road, and A road. So now what's your complaint?
Still the same thing.
Which is?
That online sucks. For none of the reasons that you've stated just now.
Why does it suck?
Because you can't see how far you are to the person in front of you or anyone else in the lobby.
Just use your eyes.
Okay, sure. Nice, love that.
Just
You
look at the
typically
video.
can't because they aren't in the lobby at all. So there's that. That's a fun little bit. If they are in the lobby, they could just be in front of you. You wouldn't know. And
We don't
obviously,
have any of that issue.
oh, okay.
Well, we have like a glitched guy, but he
Nice.
hasn't been like a factor in anything. I think he's been like 12th every race.
Well, yeah, he's been glitched. You wouldn't know.
Well, his finishing position is not important to us, so it's not a factor.
Okay. What the hell was
Fucking
that?
hell. Another city track. Build him an arrow, by the way. This seems pretty good. And I'm on rally tires. You could probably get away with like 3 or something.
You on rally tires in A?
Yeah.
Why?
Handling.
Case.
Nice wheelie, Jakey. You just hit a wall in the tunnel hard as shit. This front end lifted up.
Oh my god.
What?
Just locked my brakes on a clean lap.
Love to see it. I was doing that Cobra rival earlier. There's like one hard 90 on the track. Like I actually have to brake for it. Just some on off-road tires, or I would slide. I'd like brake like perfectly. I locked up the brakes. It was not a fun time because I would just keep sliding. It's S1.
Ah!
What?
What?
Crazy upset.
Who?
Let me make sure I get the right fucking schools. Where here. Show me what I want to see. Kansas, who was like 1-8, upset
Oh,
Texas.
no. A&M lost. No.
57-56.
What?
Texas was plus 31-5. And Kansas won by 1. They were 1-8. Also, apparently Alabama was projected to win by 50 today.
Yeah, 51.
That's
Stupid.
wild.
Why are they even
Stupid.
playing the game?
Wild.
Yeah. Florida beat Samford 70-52. What a game.
Not Stanford.
Samford.
Oh,
Yeah, FCS.
okay.
Not Stanford.
Alright, kick them off the list of colleges I want to go to.
There you go, yeah, fuck that. Oh yeah, in overtime, Kansas wins 57-56. Do you see the game that went to 9 overtimes the other day?
Yeah, and it was like low scoring as shit.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
Because the offensive sucked dick. I watched a video on it. It was kind of sick.
I was watching it live. It was weird. It's very weird.
The whole 9 overtimes, it
It was
was
kind of, yeah, lame, but yeah.
because the overtimes are like a possession each quarter.
It's no, I think it's a 2-point try. After the second overtime, it's just like a 2-point conversion each time.
Yeah, something like that. It ends up to a point like that. So like the whole 9 quarters thing is kind of like clickbaity.
But it is the first time it's happened. I also was
Yeah.
watching the other one a couple of years back that went to 7 overtimes. I think it was A&M in like 2017.
And you were at one that went to multiple overtime.
5. That was fucking dope as shit.
Were those like actual overtimes?
Yeah. So that was when they had the rule where after second or third or something overtime, it would you had to go for 2. So it wasn't that the whole possession was just a 2-point conversion, but if you scored a touchdown, you had to go for 2. And yet we still were like matching point for point after however many possessions. It was insane.
Yeah, 9 overtimes would be far crazier in the NFL.
Could you
They play,
imagine?
like, 10-minute quarters.
Whoever wins would just lose the next week.
Oh my god, Kansas won after going for 2. If
Probably
I
had
said,
to.
fuck it.
Love that.
I don't think they had to.
I guess you're right, because they won by 1, so the other team clearly didn't go for 2.
Yeah. He got it, he was at the 10, and he ran back all the way almost to the 20, and then threw it in the end zone.
Love that. Balls.
Largest spread upset in Big 12 history.
Wow.
Holy shit, that's bad. Kansas breaks its 13-year, 56-game Big 12 road losing streak.
What? I love that.
13 years they didn't win a road game?
In the Big 12.
Yeah. That's... I'd kill myself.
Why do you have a program at that point? That's insane. I love that.
Yet they're 1-8 anyways. Which, even then at that point, why do you have it?
I hate myself and suck at this game and slam my car into walls. That's when you know it's time to stop rivals. Yeah, just all this.
You hear about the one lineman?
What? No.
There's this guy. His name is Parker Tipsworth,
Love that.
and he wears the number 69.
Love that.
He has like his own merch and shit.
Nice.
He's in college or high school, but yeah. What a guy.
What
And
a
he has
guy.
a mullet too. So he's just the whole package.
He has a mullet.
He's probably got a pretty big package too.
Jakey, no! I just saw him hit a curb and just slide.
Ah.
I'm gonna try something, Jakey. Swag lines.
Alright, black rewinds are actually good in this game.
I found a swag line on this street race. You just cut through like a fucking park. I'm not sure if it's faster considering how much shit you hit. You just like cut through a fucking park and like a house backyard. And then come out at a stone wall, which kills your speed even further. So JK and I are just, it's not close with the rest of this lobby. It's really him and I, a few seconds of each other, and then he has a few seconds on the next guys, who have like ages on the next guys. There's just like two guys having their own race in last.
I would just slam off a wall because I don't know how to fucking drive a car.
Yeah, literally, Jakey was in 6 seconds and he, next guy was 8 seconds of him, about a guy 3 seconds ahead of him, and then 2 seconds, there's like 4 people, 5 through 8 are within 3 seconds of each other. The 9th is 10th a race, and then 11th is not. If it gets real, need more power to keep up in the straights. Yeah, I get you on the straights, but you handle pretty well. I don't think you could get much more power in that. You probably have to go like rear-wheel drive. One street, marathon. Oh, I'm picking power build. Sorry, Jakey. I think I only have like
Real drive A class ain't bad. Real drive as a whole really just ain't bad in this game.
wow, they actually made it good.
It costs front wheel drive. Somehow.
Well, fuck front wheel drive. Nobody cares about front wheel drive. I'll try the speed 12.
Is it
But
like?
in classes where you could almost just spam right trigger that little power. I mean, unless you're running a power build, of course, but. You see that clip I sent you on Twitter of the ref hitting Cassius
Yeah.
Marsh or whatever?
Yeah.
He's getting fined for it.
Wild.
$5,972
Interesting.
for taunting.
The ref?
No, the player.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so first off, if it's the fine because of the taunting, then it wasn't because of that.
NFL is fining Bears linebacker Cassius Marsh $5,972 for unsportsmanlike conduct after his controversial taunting call versus the Steelers.
Yeah. Power Jolt NSX for me made it a few nights back. Okay. I'm really annoyed that I just fucked up this really good start that I had. Oh, I can't go all the way back.
Speed 12 is an interesting car. So it's no Aero Rally tires, but it still doesn't turn.
All-wheel drive?
It's rear wheel. It's a power build. Nice braking, Jakey. Just flew through a corner.
Dude, fuck.
Oh, this will be a good comparison. We're about to end on a long straight here. There's just your top speeds. A semi-long straight.
Holy shit, you can go across the line quick as fuck.
Oh, never mind. This isn't really a good test. Power builds. This corner's kind of fucked.
No!
Still 200.
Oh my god.
Lost contact, then got back up to line. So they are about the same. Alright, there's a guy in a Jeep Trailcat, good, on a guy in an XJ, not power build though. Okay. Should be, he's doing it wrong. Alright, Mr. Prodigy, let's see how good you are. Sorry for the shove, Jakey. That didn't seem that bad on my screen, but you came out a lot worse, so I'm just gonna assume I just killed him. The Speed 12 drives weird as shit. Bridge! Okay, I'm not the only one. Jakey also fell for the bridge. I can't tell if this XJ's power built or not. It doesn't look like it. Oh my god. Did I beat him? Second! I beat him.
How much?
0.045. I had him. I swear. It's okay. You thought that, kid. I yeeted myself off of a bridge full speed because the brake line just did not agree with what my car was doing. I had to rewind the bridge. I cleared the bridge, kind of.
Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Took that really fucking well. Just got a whole car length on that one turn.
Don't choke it.
Barely didn't. Still didn't break 56, but it took half a tenth off.
Hey. Better than taking
I
no
need to
time off.
stand up and walk around for a second. That was a disgusting amount of laps. Let me move this ice cream away. Well, this empty ice cream cart.
I didn't see if this is like a good track or not. Oh, starting 1 and 2 though. Dope. Hey yo.
Oh my god, dude. Remind me not to run again, my knee fucking sucks. Oh. Alright. Well, that was a lot of work for no reward. I need to stop running my own ghost. I need to run against Joe. Because I'm not learning anything off my ghost.
You could only take the lines you know so far.
Exactly. I need a different line at this point.
This speed 12 kind of sucks dick. I was told it was good, but it just feels like a warm pillow. Like it gets the job done, but you don't enjoy it. You don't feel good about
I got
it.
6 wheel spins off of that session.
Yay.
Oh, did I just get back-to-back Isettos? I may have just got back-to-back Isettos. Ooh, the new Lexus. I'm gonna build that.
Assuming tuned it for B class, I think it's alright.
Oh, hell yeah. Even better.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. We have a racing incident.
I presume it's like power-built B-class bullshit.
No.
Is it all-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive?
I might be rear wheel drive, but I don't think it's like crazy power or nothing.
Yeah.
Just look up his gamer tag if you're trying to see his tune.
Nah, it's not in... Well, hold on. Okay,
It's just
B-class.
ESV zoom in. B.
There we go. He's got 2 of them.
That one's
Both
purist, and I
both
think
rear.
one's with a swapped engine. Both rear wheel drive. Okay.
The purest one does swap tires, though, but the other one doesn't. Both rear-wheel drive, both 2,800 pounds.
And both set at 10.8.
Oh, on HMC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't think they have enough room to ride out Horizon Mexico Circuit, Spence.
It's somewhere between 380 and 450 horsepower.
Getting pizza for dinner. It was going to be Chick-fil-A, but instead now it's pizza.
Okay, shake things up today. I like that.
Yeah, from Mod.
Wait, for what?
No, from Mod. It's basically,
Oh, Mod's Pizza.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Which apparently is like, was only an East Coast thing until a few years. I think.
Okay.
Because we only got it recently.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
put a
well,
6.2 in this.
Is it NA 6.2 or?
Yeah. It is Lexus. I think that makes sense. Okay, the body kit. I'm just trying to make it as light as possible at this point. I might keep the stock engine in.
It was actually the tune real Bermuda. Yeah, pretty good.
Oh.
I think
Gotta
I
put
used
meta in the
Alex
name.
for mine.
If you didn't put meta in the name, is the car actually gonna get downloaded?
If the tuner doesn't say Nalik 28, is it really gonna get downloaded? Are they really calling the Titans the hottest team in football?
They're pretty hot right now. I don't think that they're the best, but I would maybe agree at hottest.
The NFL called them the hottest on Twitter.
There you go. They are sexy.
Tweeted out, can the Saints beat the hottest team in football?
I mean, I don't disagree, I guess.
Loading. I changed my name to Nalik 28. Just with the space after the 28. Or before the 28.
Now like 29, because my builds are always just one better.
Bollock 28. So GTA San Andreas is like cool and all, but the remastered version.
Yeah.
The graphics are obviously still not
Oh, with the
very
dot
good.
at the end. Yeah, love it. Love it.
The graphics still aren't very good. Cheat codes and all that work, which are still like nice, but graphic-wise, it's not that impressive compared to the other one. I played a bit of it.
Okay.
Rest around with like cheat codes and stuff. Didn't do much of the story because I can't replay a game. Like a story game. Yeah, so one player here, yeah, that one took a second. Anybody I know still no. Shout out to this guy on a trail cat still staying for whatever reason. Oh, it's marathon.
131. There we go. Alright, well, it goes 171, which I think is solid in B class.
I'd imagine very solid in B class.
That's like, I mean, no, that's just pretty much solid. I always wanted my cars to go at least 170 in the last game, so this giving more points, like, yeah, you probably 170 is solid. I really should, instead of running my little B class Bahia de Plano circuit, I should probably run HMC.
You want to aim for like 10s.
10.8s apparently.
10s and 9s. If you find 8, you found meta.
Yeah, Ghosty's dart is 9.2, so I ain't finding that.
That is really good. The Reliant Robin is the only car in 8.
Seppi for the 9.1 Papa Keg Dog with an 8 flat Reliant super van. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Reliant Super Van, that's what I meant. Yeah, rear wheel drive, that's 600 horsepower on like 900 pounds.
Alright, I'll run 11 flat. Oh, ESV barcode. Nice. I don't even know what he's in though. I didn't really check. Take
Nice
me to
braking.
the other side.
Out of a tunnel, like we need to hard braking zone, Jakey just flew down the other street because he missed the braking. You could say he was open to new experiences.
6.2 sounds very different.
Is that your first time hearing it?
I think so.
Sounds a lot better.
You really don't need to run even. I'm at 1565 right now on anti-roll bars. It's not necessary.
Some rear-wheel drive Porsche I tuned with the 918 engine. I think I was like running 2045. I just want to get to the highway section. This cornering capability of this V12 is questionable. That's a nice little straight. .245 before I had turned a bit. We're off quite a bit. Oh fuck, I'm gonna go in the pit stop lane on this corner. This is marathon again.
Alright, look at this 162 now that I have full downforce on the rear aero.
That is just not worth it, but it is fun to do.
What? Oh, the
Going into
pit
pit stop lane. Like, it's not terribly slow. Like, you could probably make a pass out of it on someone. But not worth in a power build because it's like gravel and a little bumpy. So probably lose traction there. Alright, highway, here we go. Alright, there's 250, 260, 270. That's one, by the way.
It's correct.
Yeah, 270. That's wild. Marathon's a power build track. What's crazy is while they tried to like diversify like Colossus and Marathon and Goliath to make them like not as power build, there are still some fucking long straights. Also, apparently Muro does 110 in HMC.
Nice.
Which means it's not bad. And it's with white wall tires, like I thought. I just suck. Almost done. Should be a bridge coming up here. There it is. I don't think I had any fuck ups on this race. I should post his arrivals time. Probably won't. Well, actually, we can see if it's clean or not.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I am hopping out because I can't build a car and I suck and I'm tired, so. Hopping out of disco. Bye.
Kick me.
Oh. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. I will be live tomorrow. I don't know what the timeline looks like. Presume it'll just be kind of standard shit, but yeah. So that's it for me. Big movie things, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out. Love y'all. Deuces.